Konbanwa. Hello. I hope everyone is doing well. My brain. Sorry, my brain is just like, man, I feel like I've been gaming for a while, and technically I have. I was having fun playing some Genshin earlier. But other than that, yeah. I don't know. Man, why is my brain drawing a blank today? I'm sorry. But, Today, I returned to Final Fantasy XIV to get some more story done, get some more MSQ done. I'm kind of excited because this means I get to see more of the first, which I've only seen like 3-4 areas, and there's still like one more I haven't visited, I think. I say I think, okay, because I don't know if there's like more areas around here that I'm not aware of, so. But yeah, anyway, let's get this show on the road. Ta-da! It's been a while, Ascia. He's killing it with that armor. Oh my god. Okay, so I still need to talk to Urianger, so we gotta go over to, where is it? Hello, Meg. That's where we need to go. Luckily, it's not that hard to get to. Okay, my brain might have forgotten how pretty it was around here. I was like, oh shoot, look at all the, like, flowers and stuff, and then I realized, oh wait, it's normally like this around here. Rainbow! I mean, this is called the Rainbow Kingdom, now that I know what Ilmeg means. Alright, so I ended up leaving these guys behind after last stream, so now I can talk to them. Hi, Minfilia. I'm going to train harder. Having seen what you've achieved, it's the least I can do. Oh, she's trying her best. Well done, my friend. You put me to shame, laying low a light warden while I struggled to land a blow on a man old enough to be my great-grandsire. Yeah, I still don't know what's his deal. What is with that guy? Seems I was wrong about your friend. Had Feaul not stepped in, you'd be frolicking with the fairies by now. What does that mean? What does that imply? Hi, Alfie. It was pure luck that we managed to hold the Yomorans at bay long enough for you to succeed, but we have earned some good fortune, and while it is plain we've not seen the last of General Ranjit, I for one am glad to delay our reckoning with him a while longer. Yeah, no kidding. I think that's everyone? Okay. Ne'er for a moment did I doubt that thou wouldst triumph over thy foe, yet the majesty of thine achievement delighteth me nonetheless. I feel like this might be the most excited I've seen him. Night hath returned to Ilmeg, and we stand one step closer to delivering the first from its doom, and averting the 8th umbral calamity. 'Tis but a pity thou wert not present to see the faithful put the Yomorans to flight. I can read. Fight. 'Twas a sight to raise the spirits, I do assure thee. I believe it. Ah, but what valuable allies they might prove, were the mood only to take them. Yeah, I could fly around Ilmeg! Oh, let me try this out. Does this mean I could finally fly to certain places I could not reach before? Yeah! Woohoo! I just want to get the areas that I haven't been able to reach yet. It shouldn't take too long, though. Whee! Man, I really like this place. It's so pretty. also really cool. The fact that the top of that area looks like fairy wings. I love it. Doesn't look like there's anything else up here to look for, so keep going. I really would like it here, honestly. The only problem is, like, I think the fairy people would just be all like, stay with us, and I'm just like, I don't mind visiting. I don't think I'd want to live here, though.
They're very pushy, too.
Looks like.
Ah, getting close to one of the rainbows.
Can I actually fly up here? Like, oh no, I can't. Ah, look at this. I don't think you could come up here normally. Cool. Alright, well, let's get back to the MSQ. Sorry, I wanted to, like, at least map this area since I can fly now. Oh my god, I'm going down! Also, like, the fact that you're able to, like, go underwater and check the place out, that's also really cool. The only sad thing is it used to be a town here. I'm still remembering how it was explained to us what this place used to be, and I'm just like, man, I'm getting like Ishgard back, like flashbacks. We're almost there, I think. Here we are. Okay, I didn't talk to Riange again, so... Though the battle is over, the war is far from won. Let us fix our gaze upon the road ahead.
Does everyone else say the same thing? Sounds like it. Yeah. Okay, Beckett, what you got?
Oh, a gift. I knew you could do it. And not only because of your blessing, you have a strength, all your own. I can't read. And it has seen us through many a trial. With the warden defeated, I believe our work here is done. It is time we were going together, needless to say, to the bitter end, the fate of our two worlds being at stake and all that.
Why did he italicize that?
Now then, I suggest we hurry back to the Crystarium. Much and more may have happened while we were frolicking with the Fey folk. That Ranjit elected to pursue us makes me hopeful the city was spared Yulmar's attention, but I would sooner see for myself. Besides, I believe I speak for all of us when I say that I've had a bellyful of ill meg. Let us away before the fairies think to play with us again. The twins. Alright, well.
Let's ride on Torgo. Puppy ride.
Okay, technically I could just teleport back, but like... Oh. I might have forgotten to grab those. I'll probably get those later then. But okay. I guess if we're going to, like, go straight to the Crystarium real quick. Yeah. There we go.
I got enough gil. No biggie.
Oh, I just realized. Do I? I got too much inventory space. Jesus. I might need to put some of these away before I do anything else.
Wait, where is she?
Ah, she's over there. I should have done this before I got on, but like, I don't know why. I didn't, for some reason. I didn't do this. I probably should put away some of this armor.
Oh, cool. Nice dragoon.
I need to put some armor away. Give me a minute.
Just placing this over here.
Am I not allowed to put any of this away? Okay, besides that one? Darn. Can I just put it for glamour now? I mean, I doubt I'll ever use this again. Should I also just sell these? I just realized. I mean, I certainly won't sell them. I certainly won't be using a lot of them. I don't know. I don't know why my brain was like, I should probably put them away, and then I realized, wait, maybe it'd be better if I sold some of this stuff.
There's a Luna! Cool! Oh, there, Viera. Neat.
Question, who do I sell this to? I guess it doesn't matter who I sell to. You can tell I don't sell stuff too often. Jesus. Don't really need that. Where's that? Meh. Oh. I forgot how much I like this music. Oh, it's for Sage? Huh. This might take a bit. I don't know why I even have some of these, now that I'm looking at this. This was
Goodness gracious, the glove space. What happens when I got too much shit?
Why is it that the rings have more space?
Okay, that might have fixed it for a little bit. Maybe.
Okay, I got these two still.
Okay. Now I've gotten rid of some of that inventory.
There's still a lot, but still, at least it's like something. I'm sorry I hoard things too much, okay? I forget, okay?
Oh, they're over here.
I like this music so much. It's really pretty.
Okay.
All seems well. Thank goodness. Though we spent most of our time on the road, Minfilia and I actually have apartments here. Perhaps now we might finally make use of them. Aww, finally you get some proper rest. The city appearance then changed from when I last visited. There is the self-same comforting hum of activity in the air. I see nothing out of the ordinary.
That's good, I suppose. Oh.
People on patrols as usual, I guess.
All seems well at the Crystarium.
That's good.
Yes. Yulmor was plainly more concerned with finding us. How flattering.
Huh? Wait!
You certainly took your time. I had half resolved to complete the task myself.
The timing of that, though? Zurkion, hi, thanks for the raid. The timing of that. Wow. I just started some more Shadowbringers, so I'm not that far. Really good timing, lol, his epic entrance on me. I recognize this guy, though. What the heck? Why is he here? Hello? What is this? Oh no, oh no, oh no.
And you are...
I mean, they don't know, I sure do.
Were one to study the annals of Garlean history, one would find yonder visage on many a page.
Just casually walking up to, you know, like your friends, obviously, so you must be friends. Nah.
Though by rights its youth should long since have faded.
Well, well, we have a historian in our midst. That spares me a lengthy explanation.
Oh boy, oh boy. Ascia seems
I
shocked.
am Solus Sos Galvus, founding father of the Garlean Empire, and under various guises, the architect of myriad other imperially inclined nations.
But...
As for my true identity...
I was about to say, that's not your real name, is it? Oh, I knew it.
I am Emmett Selk, Ascian.
I was freaking right, god damn it! Is a historian, a poet, fucking Urianger is anything involving smarty pantsness? Yeah. But like, god damn it, I knew it. It had to be Emmett. That was the only other name besides Elidibus.
Gaius spoke of you. A native of the source.
Yeah, why are you here, buddy?
Equal in rank to La Habrée. And you came all this way just to introduce yourself to us?
Behold the sky, restored to its former glory. Have you ever seen a more affecting spectacle?
I guess?
Oh, it is truly, deeply...
Huh?
infuriating. Do you have any idea how much you have delayed the rejoining?
Okay, buddy.
Following the flood, the first had been listing ever further towards the light, towards stasis. The end was in sight.
Everyone's reaction was just like, huh?
Enter man and his indomitable spirit. He would haul the world back from the brink. And adding his lumpen weight to the power of growth, he duly tipped the scales, if only by a fraction. Yet a fraction was enough to spoil the perfect imbalance needed to bring about a rejoining.
Is this guy okay?
Had mankind continued to live in idleness under Vorthri's rule, all the conditions would have been met.
That's a interesting point here. He was actually at Vorthri's place. I recall this. I remember he was leaning against the door after we left. as we watched him pull a temper tantrum. So, is he just insistent on, like... I know he's an Ascian. I know he's trying to, like, fuck the world over here and there in the source. But, like, is he also just... I don't know, like... kind of on Vothri's side here? Like, I don't know.
But you had to come and ruin it all.
Excuse me, I'm not the one who decided to come here. I mean, I still decided to stay, but...
Thanks to your meddling, light supremacy is in doubt, and our painstakingly laid plans are in tatters!
Well, I should begin by thanking you for confirming Urianger's theories on the inner workings of the Calamity. He will be most pleased. As for what happens next, might I suggest you admit defeat and walk away?
Tatters. What's tatters, precious? No, just kidding.
Happy to let me go, are you? Because the murderous glint in your eye suggests otherwise. Indeed, it is enough to make me think better of confronting you alone.
Don't start this.
Look, it did cross my mind to simply side with Vothri and kill you all.
Wait, what?
But that's no different from what Lahabrea did. And we all know how well that ended for him.
Uh-huh.
And so, while it is liable to be troublesome, I have settled upon a different approach.
Elaborate?
Cooperation.
What? Excuse me?
I will not raise a hand to hinder your hunt for the Light Wardens. If you desire it, I will even lend you my knowledge and strength.
Huh? I thought it was the bad guy here. Hello?
Since time immemorial, you and yours have labored to rejoin the 13 shards, at the cost of countless lives. Do you expect us to believe that your objective has suddenly changed?
Nay, our objective is the same as it ever was. Though I dare say, you do not know our motive.
Well, I mean, you're not sharing with us, so how would I know?
A war waged without knowledge of the enemy is no war. It is mere bloodletting. Just once. Might we not seek to find common ground? For good or ill, I am immortal. Provided I have the inclination, I can always begin anew, scheme and conspire to my heart's content. But this time I thought that I might instead try to see eye to eye, to understand what drives the hero of the source, to determine if our goals are truly incompatible.
Okay.
So come, shed your preconceptions. See beyond the unscrupulous villains you take us for. When all is said and done, we may find ourselves pleasantly surprised. The proud discoverers of a path of cooperation rather than opposition. Think of it.
Oh! What?
Thou hast delivered thy proposal, and we would not dismiss it outright. If I may offer thee counsel, however, to make thy case via an illusion reflecteth poorly upon thy sincerity.
Oh. Well, good thing we got Urianger, who's perspective enough to see that. I guess he did live among the Fae folk to know about the, like, illusions and stuff.
My apologies. You will forgive me if I'm not entirely at ease in the presence of a famed Ascian slayer. I felt it only prudent to take precautions.
Bruh. He was behind us now?
Nonetheless, your counsel is duly noted.
I'm not not gonna attack for no reason.
I take my
dude.
leave, friends. Rest assured, we shall meet again soon.
I'm sorry, did you just flick his hand at us? The heck? Just like, bye! What the heck? Okay then. Finding common ground with Ascian? My entire being rebels at the very notion. Yeah, no kidding. That an Ascian of Emmett's Selk standing should willingly reveal himself onto us, and at this of all junctures, is most interesting. Yay, new friends. Is it a yay? I don't know anything about him, and he is an Ascian who most of us, you know, most of them have been pretty big troublemakers. So that was an Ascian. Thancred told me about them. He appears to be gone. I won't be lowering my guard just yet. Cooperation? He can't be serious, can he? Well, I've certainly been given much to ponder, but first things first, we should report to the Exarch. You can run along, Ascia. We're perfectly capable of handling this little task.
I can chat.
In light of your recent exertion, I'd say you've earned a rest.
Oh. Okay, fair.
Go on, take yourself off to bed. We'll see you later, refreshed and ready for more. She phased right through me.
But I guess it is kind of nice that, you know, she's just like, no, like, we'll take care of it. You need rest.
Like, you did more work than us, and I'm like, okay, fine. Like, even though I'm more than okay just chatting away and whatnot. Actually, real quick.
Is he in the ocular? I haven't... Are you there, sir?
Is everyone else here? Oh, he is here. That your safe and triumphant return should be spoiled by an uninvited guest. But let us not dwell on it here and now. I will have the details of your mission from the others. You, meanwhile, should get some rest.
Oh. I didn't know that was a thing. Like, at this point I check around to see if there's any dialogue between characters that are important.
So, I'm kind of happy I went to check on that. But like,
Man.
I thought like we had a straightforward mission this time around. Things got a little complicated.
Oh, wait, this way. Hello.
Ah, welcome back, sir. We've been expecting you. You will find refreshments laid out in your quarters. We hope they are to your liking.
Hey, refreshments?
Maybe your time now?
Yeah, sure.
Very good, sir. I bid you a pleasant evening.
Sandwich basket! I get snacks. That's what you meant by refreshments. Aww.
Aw, he's tired. Oh, there's a sandwich basket. Oh. I hope the past few days have not been overly taxing. Pray take your rest and recover.
Wait, who? Was it the guy at the front desk? Or someone else?
From the Exarch, is it? With that mirror of his, he can watch your every move, you know. You'll probably think you're talking to yourself.
Wait, the Exarch made the sandwiches? What? He didn't have to, but he went out of his way to do it. What the heck? Aw, man, that's sweet of him. But yeah, I guess it is a little weird if he sees us talking to ourselves.
I don't know. I feel like he might respect our privacy a little bit.
Still, he's keeping you well fed.
Yeah, that's a lot of sandwiches. What? How many is that? Like 7? Maybe more?
Probably more.
Judging by his people's faith in him, he seems to be a decent sort. But so much about him remains shrouded in mystery. Like, what was he doing back in my day? There was no such person when I was around.
He did show up 100 years ago, so maybe it was after you were gone?
A lot's happened since the flood, though. Since I was set adrift. I know little more than you do of this city's history in the Exarch's past. Not that it matters. It's Emmett Selk we should be concerned about.
Yeah.
When our world was about to be consumed by light, the Ascian in white appeared before us. He said that the only way for us to live on was to bring about the rejoining.
Oh my god, I forgot that scene. The moon. That was crazy.
Desperate as we were, we heeded his words, not realizing that the flood was of the Ascian's own making. They cannot be trusted. None of them.
I get it.
But Emmett Selk had one thing right. One should not fight blindly. That's what we did. And it cost us everything we held dear.
You're putting me off my dinner? Oh, come on. Why is that an option? I'm curious about Seto. But is he okay to bring that up, I wonder? I'll ask. I'm curious. Tell me about Seto.
What? What about Seto? What is there to say? All right.
I like this because, in a way, Ascian knows that it's, like, one way they could probably, like, bond a little bit. And I would like to think that Ascian now wants to, like, bond with Ardbert a little. Because, like, they're technically the same. Just different circumstances. I don't know. This is really sweet.
He's done some growing. When we were traveling together, he was nowhere near as big.
I remember that, yeah.
And he obviously couldn't speak. I had no idea how much that medallion meant to him.
Oh, baby. Seto, baby. Aww.
What about you, anyway? You must have a friend like Seto. Chocobo, perhaps? Come on. You tell me something for a change.
Oh my god, yes! That's what I was thinking would happen. Like, they'd talk about like each other a little bit. Aww. Aww. That's so sweet. Oh. I'm sorry, the ear is still clipping through the pillow. It's still funny to me. Oh wow, he ate all that. You were hungry, weren't you, boy? But that's really cute. I'm actually happy they had a conversation like that. Aww. And like, again, I feel like Ascian would be the type to, like, you know, try to reach out to people. So when he was like, huh, like, you know, we're a lot more similar than we thought, I'll ask about Seto, because I'm curious. Like, I think it's nice that he had a companion that really liked him. And so when Ardbert, you know, turned the question onto him, like, you must have had a companion like that. I'm so happy because we could talk about Kuto. It's so cute. Aww. Oh. Huh. More gear. Good morning to you, sir. I do hope you are well rested. The Exarch and your companions are presently gathered in the Ocular. He asks that you convene with them at your earliest convenience. Okie dokie.
Oh my god. That's a cool looking sword. I think it's a sword. I didn't pay attention properly.
But it's nice that
They could bond a little bit, even though, you know, they're clearly in very different positions right now.
ah,
And to be fair, Ardbert can only talk with Ascia right now, so
I think it's nice that they get a chance to like hang out.
because they're the only ones who can.
Adjusting in my seat. Ugh. Hello?
Guys, you good?
Ah, there you are. You're just in time to welcome our guest.
What?
Oh, come on.
Him again?
Please. Did I not explicitly tell you that we would be meeting again soon?
I mean, you're not wrong, just... I didn't expect right after the next day.
Lest you forget, I made you a promise. I have no intention of meddling with your mission. I come only to observe.
Okay.
Your exarch friend in particular has piqued my curiosity.
Summoning you all like that. Most impressive.
Are you trying to like make a sus of him or something? I don't know. Leave him alone, man.
You honestly expect us to believe you've come only to observe? Or that you might deign to lift a finger to aid our cause if called upon? Even if there were a sliver of truth in your words, I would never accept your help. Not in my darkest hour. Not after all the suffering your kind has wrought.
Is it impressive, though? His goal was only us, and he failed 7 times.
Huh?
Wait, 7 times?
Sorry, my brain's confused now.
So petty. I meant what I said, and I said what I meant.
Okay.
Wage your war against the Sin Eaters, put each and every Light Warden to the sword, prove yourselves heroes, brave and true, and I will be glad to embrace you as allies.
So literally what we set out to do to begin with, kind of?
Allies worthy of bearing the burden of truth.
What truth?
Surely such a partnership would be preferable to yet another round of fisticuffs. And thus did the olive branch wither and die. Pity.
Sorry, 5 times thankered Ali, Alfie, Ishtala, Uri.
Oh, you meant... Oh, right. Exarch bringing people over. That's what you meant.
Yeah, technically. Yeah.
Well, no. Six times if you, like... If you count him putting, Ascia in the wrong spot. He did bring him over, he just put him in the wrong spot. that was the only, like, you know, mistake there.
I don't know. But I get what you mean now. It's just like, what are you talking about?
Well, let no man say I did not try, futile as it was.
Though I suspect you will seek me out when you grow tired of making the same mistakes.
What?
Difficult decisions lie ahead of you. Decisions best made with the benefit of knowledge to which only the Eternal are privy.
He's tempting me and I don't like it.
For now, I shall resume my shadowy vigil. Whatever you choose to do, make sure it's worth watching, would you?
Okay.
What was that all about?
A vain attempt to make us doubt our chosen course, most like. As if we'd believe a word that passed his lips. Unless you think there is some truth in what he says.
I don't know. He knows something we don't. Oh, interesting. See, I'm of the opinion of there has to be some kind of truth behind what a villain will say. Because, like, motivation is what drives them to do something. And the Ascians are clearly doing something. He's not wrong that, like, just doing this for no reason is just bloodshed. But if he has a reason behind it, or if, like, the Ascians have a reason behind it, okay. Maybe there is some truth to this. I don't know. I'm of the opinion of, like, trying to understand the villain's end before I decide, okay, no, you need to, like, full-on stop or whatever. Not just, like, do this assuming, like, oh, like, you're clearly the bad guy here. Well, like, how do we know, though? I don't know. I try to look at, like, the reasonings and stuff like that, and then I just base that on, like, the morals or something. I don't know if I'm making sense, but that's me. Ascian would probably feel the same way too, because he doesn't like to, you know, fight for no reason. He doesn't like to get into problems without understanding the issue. So I guess he would be a little intrigued by what Emmett has to say, even if he doesn't really trust him. Something about his words, something about the way he's like, yeah, like, I've lived a long time, so there's lots of stuff I know that you don't. Like, something about that is, like, hitting me in the back of my head, and I'm just like, there must be something he knows, if he's lived that long. A colonel, perhaps.
If he simply meant to lead us astray, he could have done so without revealing himself. At least, not in the manner he did.
Yeah, like, it seems weird that he's just straight up, you know, showing himself, talking. If he wanted to, he could pretend to be somebody else. I mean, technically he is, but, like, he still revealed his real name to us, so I'm just like, huh.
It goes without saying that an alliance with the Ascians is out of the question. But since we have no way of knowing where they might be hiding, it seems only logical to press on with our mission, even if our enemy seems content for it to succeed.
Hey, XIV. Sorry, we didn't talk to you at all.
Then let us discuss the Sin Eaters.
Like, he was just in the background. I'm sorry, dude. Sorry.
I would begin by thanking you all for your efforts thus far.
No problem.
In striking down the Light Wardens of Lakeland and Ilmeg, you have accomplished more in your short time here than all of our forces managed in the last century.
That may be, but the Wardens of Calusia, Armareng, and Rak'tika remain.
Yeah.
Indeed, and their precise whereabouts are as yet unknown. Which is why I propose we divide our forces and conduct a systematic survey of each region. Once we have found our quarry, we may then determine how best to proceed.
Okay. Is this another, like, picking between each region, I guess?
I'll take Amarang in that case. I know the lie of the land well enough.
If there are no objections, I will make for Calusia. I have connections there both in and around Yulmore that may prove useful.
That makes sense.
Then I would ask that you journey to Rak'tika.
Wait, Rak'tika is where Y'shtola is, right? We can see Y'shtola finally!
There you will find Y'shtola.
Yes!
With her assistance, I doubt the warden will evade your grasp for long.
Is Y'shtola the conjurer you and Urianger used to talk about?
That's right. Though we haven't spoken much since she left for the forest.
Huh.
I fear I may be to blame for that. I had every intention of relaying the news of your arrival, but she is disinclined to speak with me.
Oh, does she not like him? I mean, to be fair, Alice was pissed off at him too. But Y'shtola? Ooh, she's the kind of feisty you don't want to mess with, I feel like. Especially thinking back on the Magnite thing. Jesus Christ.
You have visited her, have you not? Might I trouble you to...
'Twould be no trouble.
Okay, so Urianger's coming with us.
My thanks. While you are all out in the field, I shall be here attending to business. I had somewhat fancifully contemplated joining the search myself, but other matters demand my attention.
What's that?
Why did my brain go to he got invited to Smash? If that's a joke already, then I'm sorry for repeating it. I'm not original.
A missive from Lord Vorthry.
Oh!
He invites me to join him in Yulmore to discuss the recent conflict at Lida Luran.
Okay, could that whole, like, Smash joke actually be real, please? I don't want him to go to visit Vorthry. No. That's a terrible idea. No. Oh, God. Everyone's, like, shocked.
Did he even bother to offer any bait? It's obviously a trap.
Yeah, clearly. Indeed, anytime someone sees that letter, that always goes to the joke. Okay, so I'm not the only one. I'm so not original.
I should be surprised if it were not. Nevertheless, I must seize this opportunity to speak with him, even if only a few words are exchanged.
I guess.
Though my power will be much diminished so far from the tower, it is a risk I am willing to take.
I swear, this guy takes so many gambles.
Master Alphino, might I impose upon you to accompany me to Yulmore prior to beginning your reconnaissance?
Of course.
How come Alfie and Exarch
Then let
get
us
to go
make
on a
ready.
journey?
Safe travels to you all.
Well, then again, I've already been on, like, one dungeon with him, but still, I'm just like, I'd like to hang out with him more. You guys got, like, years to, like, chat with him, I guess, maybe. I haven't! I confess, a great deal of my time in Calusia was spent befriending the people, but that is not to say I gave no thought of to our primary goal. Once I've escorted the Exarch to Yulmore, you can be certain I will do all that I can to discern the whereabouts of any warden that may be hiding in Calusia. What are the odds it's actually in Yulmore? Because that shit's weird. How does that guy control the Sin Eaters? There's no way anyone could do that without one. There's so many ruins scattered throughout Amarang. I'm honestly not even sure where to start. At last I can finally meet Y'shtola. Thancred has told me so much about her. So they've never seen each other, okay. Minvili and I are no strangers to Rak'tika, but this is perhaps the first time we've bothered entering through the proverbial front door. Interesting. I should be glad to apprise thee of Y'shtola's recent endeavors during our journey to Rak'tika. Man, I always thought that they'd hang out more often, but... Anyway, before you leave, I would make a request of you. Okay. There's a church, or rather, a ruin, the ruins of a church, at Fort Job. Might I ask that you go there before seeking out Y'shtola? It was a place where people once gathered to worship the light. Alas, it has long since fallen into disuse. Yet within that hall, there remains a tablet whose writing, I believe, may prove of use to Y'shtola.
At the very least, such a relic would make a suitable gift for your reunion. Okay. A most considerate proposal. Very well. Ere we depart to Rak'tika, we shall journey onto Fort Job that we might secure this relic.
Okay.
Safe travels, Ascia. I pray that tablet and its contents prove of interest to Y'shtola.
Aww. I feel like he's trying his best to, like, be nice to her, to, like, communicate with her, but this, from the sound of it, he, you know, she doesn't like him, and that's kind of sad. I'm like, oh god, what did you do to piss her off? Besides bring her here. Where is that, actually? Oh, it's in Lakewood. Okay. Just taking the time. We're still doing pretty good. Man, this place is so pretty. I love it. I can't get enough of this place. I just... Ah! Oh yeah, last time I was like going through Lakeland on my own, just to like look for ether compasses and all that, which I got them also. There was a moment where I got to hang out with some of my you can teleport outside Lakeland? Oh. I just want to wander around, okay? But like, what was I saying? Yeah, I was just wandering around out here, and I was hanging out with my siblings. And I think one of them, like, was just watching me play the game and was just like, can I live here? Because it was all purple, and I was just like, if you don't mind a, like, sky that's always lit up and, you know, monsters that try to kill you, sure. I don't think they commented, but still. Part of me thought like, does this mean they're interested in playing this game with me? Because they've thought about it. They thought about it. Low-key, I'm kind of hoping, could I interest them in playing this game? Can I live here, LMAO? Hi, guys.
Thank God I have come across these ruined churches before. I wish I could have seen them before the flood. The windows are a work of art, I'm told.
Oh, like the tinted glass, yeah.
I do not doubt this place may weather another assault by the Sin Eaters, but...
Wow, that's a griffin!
But they cannot hope to hold it should the Yomoran soldiers return. Even with their limited numbers, the guards can use the terrain to their advantage. Perhaps I can convince the captain to lay a few traps out in the field.
Oh, maybe.
Here, amidst these ruins, we will find the Church of the First Light, and within that hollowed hall, the tablet we seek. Time is of the essence, my friend. Let us be quick.
Okay.
At the height of Lakeland's prosperity, these sites serve not as man's final bastion, but as testament to his engineering and architectural prowess. The Church of the First Light was responsible for many such marvels, building majestic chapels in every corner of the realm. Alas, the flood, with its inexorable tides, would drown nigh every one, and did all but put an end to the religion as a whole. Excuse me. For the creatures which then did rise from that fulgurant deluge were seen as agents of divine punishment, sent to devour sin and sinner both, whence came the name of Sin Eater.
Interesting.
The people were lost, seemingly forsaken by their god. Yet there where there is light, there hath ever been shade, and 'twas the dark they sought solace. The most devout of these worshippers of shadow did then migrate to the Rak'tika Greatwood, but that is a tale for another time.
Oh, okay.
For now, let us find what remaineth of the chapel here.
Oh, that person's styling. This Thancred.
Despite their architectural prowess, I can make neither head nor tail of anything in this place. You would think the remnants of a church would be more conspicuous.
there's Minfilia. I've seen no sign of the church, but it must be around here somewhere. Is Ariange over here? There he is.
It would be most unusual, but mayhap the hall was built below ground.
Well, I mean, it's telling us to go down. Whoa, okay, it's pretty dark down here. Ooh. Okay. Seems straightforward.
Aye, this is indeed the church we seek.
It's surprisingly intact. What little is left of the churches I've seen until now has always borne the scars of decades of disuse.
Its subterranean construction hath done much to protect the hall from ravages of time, yet the reason for its remarkable preservation may be deduced from its decoration. As faith in the light did wane, so rose reverence for the dark, and its followers did want for places of worship. To be plain, the standards which do adorn these walls belong not to those who built them, but to worshippers of the dark, the Knights Blessed, who subsequently migrated to Rak'tika, yes? Indeed, 'twas beneath the shaded boughs of the Rak'tika Greatwood that they finally found sanctuary. Often, many times, did Yulmore make spurious overtures of friendship unto them, but they are no fools. The Exarch knoweth full well that Y'shtola in her seclusion doth labor to learn all she may of the blessed and their past. 'Tis why he sent us here. Now, I see.
Huh? So we can understand them?
The tablet of which he spoke, no doubt, provideth a glimpse into the history that she so yearneth to comprehend. Well then, we better hurry up and find it.
Yee. Split up and search for clues. Yeah, just gonna see what they're gonna say here.
Can anyone tell me what this infernal tablet even looks like?
I don't know.
Were the tablet a fragment of holy scripture, it would most assuredly rest here on this altar. Yet this would, I presume, also have been where the blessed placed the font of seeing used in the practice of their faith. Whither, then, would they have set the tablet? Ariange, you're using so many words, please.
I can barely see my hand in front of my face. If only the torch were a little closer.
Oh! Okay. So you could click on them from here.
Yeah, but they're saying the same thing I already did when I talked to them, so...
Wait.
Oh! It's on the other side, Ariange! He was in the right spot, just on the wrong side.
Hey guys! Within the altar, thou sayest.
Opposite side, Ariange.
I like how he had to use the doubt emote just to be all like, pointing it out. I certainly hope this is what we're looking for.
How are we able to see it in the dark and inside the altar of all places?
That point looks so angry. Yeah, it kind of does.
But like, it's kind of funny she says this because in canon, Ascia is like, you know, keeper of the moon Mikote, so it's easier for him to see stuff in the dark, so... Because, you know, they're nocturnal, kind of. So it's kind of funny. I'm just like, I just happen to have a knack for seeing things in the dark, that's all.
Naught escapeth thine eye, Tutsi. This is indeed the tablet we seek. Curious, these engravings predate the Knight's Blessing, if I'm not mistaken. They are writ in the script of the ancient empire of Rak'tika, whose capital once stood in the midst of what is now Rak'tika. It'll be no small matter to decipher them. A fine gift for a seeker of truth. 'Tis plain the Exarch understandeth Y'shtola only too well.
Oh.
But come, let us quit this place and make ready for our journey into the woods.
Into the woods to Grandmother's house. Sorry.
Should we not be going? We have a gift to deliver. Tancred mentioned Y'shtola's passion for learning. I expect the tablet is just the sort of thing she'd like.
Yeah.
Ere we depart, there is a custom of the Knight's Blessed which I feel compelled to elucidate. As one might expect, they deem light to be abhorrent, and everything it touches befouled. Thus do they take the utmost pains to protect all they can from its taint, including their very names. To speak plain, it is the belief of the Blessed that one's own name must ne'er be uttered in the light of the everlasting day. Yet this commandment precludeth not the use of another's. Thus do parents protect their children, and in rare cases, masters their disciples. So it is that Y'shtola have taken the name of Master Matoya.
Ah, that's why she called herself. That's why she's called Matoya in the teaser. I was like, wait, she took the name Matoya? That's not her name, though.
Anyway, lest we offend them, I bid you speak not her true name in the Blessed's presence.
Okay.
With that in mind, let us speak with the guard who keepeth vigil at the great woods border.
Interesting. So she's basically accustomed herself into their beliefs. Makes sense. Also, no, she's respecting it, which I also can appreciate. Like, alright, let's see.
Oh, it's not that far from here.
Okay. I haven't ridden on Fenrir in a while, so why not?
Okay, so it's just beyond here.
Okay, definitely later I will get the, what's it? I'll get the, quests so I can fly around here. Because I totally forgot to do it around here. I was so focused on getting the Ilmeg ones. Oh! There they are.
I know I have no reason to, but I can't help feeling nervous about meeting Y'shtola.
Aww.
It will be good to see Y'shtola again. I pray thee heed mine explanation to the Blessed's customs. 'Twould be ill-advised to provoke their ire.
I know. Don't mess with them.
Well, not traveler, what brings you here? Yes, of course. Right this way.
Thank you.
What?
No matter how far he goes, man cannot resist looking back on the path he has walked. The untold stories and secrets of the past can be more alluring than the promise of tomorrow. And so he braves the forests of Rak'tika in search of mystery and wonder.
Oh my god.
Of Ronka, to which all seekers of hidden truths are inevitably drawn.
I didn't expect that music, but I like it.
We have arrived. Vast though these woods may be, they are, by and large, uninhabitable. Not so the swamps of Cydia, however, whose sparse foliage permitted man a foothold.
Ah! Ascian's like, huh?
No lands must remain beyond our grasp. Go forth, conquer, rule!
Hello to you too?
Forgive me. A sudden pang of nostalgia for those halcyon days.
Aha.
Exploring virgin territories, subjugating primitive peoples, all for the glory of Garlemald.
Okay.
If you've brought your ivory standard, I'll be happy to tell you where to stick it.
Damn.
Can we not simply take a moment to enjoy the view together? Or would you rather I spied on you from the shadows?
I don't know which is worse, okay?
Much more of this, and I may very well begin to regret my show of good faith.
If you really want to stay, then help us fight.
I don't know if that's gonna work out, Benfilia. I know you're trying.
No, I think not. I am an observer, nothing more.
I mean, I knew it wasn't gonna work, but his reaction... his reaction is what got me. He's just like, no. Just, why? Why is that funny? He's a good actor,
Even
I will say
shielded
that.
by the shadows of these boughs, I feel the light's presence most keenly.
No. Seriously, this guy's a good actor. I know he's technically the bad guy here, kinda, but I like the acting. Really good.
To accompany you is taxing enough. To fight is out of the question.
Okay. He plays the role so good. I can see.
I will suffer your company if I must, but not your commentary.
So he's basically saying, zip it. And back with the Lahi music. Well, at least he's kind enough to be quiet, I guess. Oh my god, it's a gorilla! You okay, Benfilia?
Thancred has told me of the Ascians and what they have done. If he isn't willing to help, is it wise to let him stay with us?
I don't know, girl. He never opened his mouth again. It'll be too soon. What is it now? Do you expect me to regale you with friendly banter? Oh, very well. I will humor you this once. You may consider it my latest act of good faith. Come on, then. What do you wish to know? Oh, you can talk to him. Okay. Why choose this one here in the first? Well, well, what a curious question. Mortal flesh is but the vessel into which we Ascians pour the elixir of our souls, molding it as fit to the occasion. Or not, if we choose, if we so choose. Be it for a year or a millennium, I prefer to retain the same form until my duty is done. So after arriving here in the first, I fashioned some hapless body into the man you see before you. So you turned someone else to look exactly like that? Oh. You know, that's suddenly making me think of, man, I'm surprised I remember this even, but like, the Sahagin, I think what they were called, the, you know, fish people, beasts. Like, when the, you know, the leader suddenly transferred his soul to another, it turned exactly like him, and I'm just like, oh, is that normal? So he's basically doing that, I guess? That's the assumption I'm making. Though as your friend over there can attest, there are those of us who forego such altercations. He was ever the rash one, Lahabrea, jumping from vessel to vessel, never heeding the toll it took on him. So, okay, so Lahabrea didn't do that when it came to Thancred. Okay. So that's the only thing he says? Actually, never mind. If you've nothing to ask me, why are you still here? Don't you have wardens to vanquish? A realm to save?
Okay,
Okay, chill. Are you in a rush for me to, like, foil your plan or something? I don't know.
Tis plain our Ascian counterpart meaneth to follow wheresoever we lead. Were it otherwise, he would not suffer the overabundance of light in these woods. Verily, it pervadeth every corner, and so as long as the light warden remaineth, the sin-eaters shall be free to prey upon these lands without surcease. If naught is done, 'tis but a matter of time before the blessed succumb. 2 years past, a swarm of sin-eaters did lay waste unto their largest settlement, killing a great many of their priests in so doing. Though few did survive, they knew not how to go on, the wayward souls in the want of a guiding hand. For our mercy, Y'shtola hath provided that which they sorely needed. They have since endeavored to restore their home, and thither shall we bend our steps. To Fort Gone.
I think that's how you said it. Gone. Lahi?
That's a thing that's gonna happen over and over, huh?
I don't mind the song though, it's actually not that bad.
Where did it say? Northeast? Oh my god, that's a... Ooh. I don't want to deal with that.
Tomato?
Wow. Fort Nom.
Yeah, that's why Lahi became an FF14 meme. I see.
Real quick.
I'm kind of going the wrong way. There it is.
Oh, wait, how do I...
Oh, okay.
That's a good track.
Yeah, I do like the music. It is really fascinating. I like it. It fits the vibe here.
Okay. Ariana said they were rebuilding, but there's no one here. We both know how Oriante enjoys painting pictures with his words, but he did not exaggerate about this place.
Anyone?
Well, where is this friend of yours we've come to meet?
Chill out. We're looking. I'm looking. Goodness gracious. This does look like it's from the teaser, though.
I see little sign of recent activity, nor hath any meaningful progress been made with the reconstruction. Mayhap Y'shtola sought shelter elsewhere. Come, let us quit this place.
Huh?
Now, surround them!
What?
Huh? Oh, shoot. Oh dear.
These Sin-Eaters, they're not like the others.
Wait, what? What? Huh? What?
Why are they thinking we're sin-eaters? Excuse me? This is the town that was burning down the teaser. Yeah, that's what I thought. But like, excuse me? What? Who's the sin-eater here? Hello?
There's a reason for that. Lower your weapons, please. We mean you no harm.
How is it they can speak?
Huh?
It's a sin-eater trick. They mean to kill us all.
What are you talking about? Huh? Kupo. Oh my god. That would be funny to say, but I don't know if saying anything is going to make this any better.
mean, it wouldn't hurt to, like, try and convince them, because this is making no sense to me. Might as well try.
Please, we're not Sin Eaters.
Perhaps they speak the truth.
Okay, so there might be hope. Why do they think we're Sin Eaters, though?
Oh, for the love of...
Don't start, Emmett.
I had hoped that by accompanying you, we might come to understand one another. But all I have come to understand is that you have a knack for inflaming the natives.
Excuse me.
You've committed the cardinal sin of boring me. And so, I retire to the shade.
Hey, don't leave us here.
Good luck.
What? No. You... Son of a bitch!
There! Did you see that one disappear?
He just made it worse for us, really. Son of a bitch.
I think I preferred La Habrea.
Maybe. Is it Yushala?
Enough. Runar, report.
Master Matoya!
It's her! It's her! It's her!
We apprehended them as you ordered, but are you certain these are Sin Eaters?
Runar, that's your name. I actually like that name, it's cute. Totally not, because it sounds close to Luna.
The intense light of the ether I saw was unmistakable. If not Sin Eaters, then what?
Wait. Oh, wait. Is it because I absorbed the light wardens? Wait, so it's still there? I thought I released all that into the sky. Excuse me? This is awkward. Did I get that right?
'Tis passing queer that Y'shtola should mistake us for the enemy, is it not?
Yeah, but I think I know why. I don't know if I'm accurate, though.
Mayhap it hath been too long since last she beheld the radiance of thine ether.
Would it be that too, though? Would it? I don't know. I'm not too familiar about, like, people's ether since, for the lore, for Ascia's lore, he's not good at using magic. I don't know if that actually applies to, like, his own ether. Or if it has any ties to magic. I'm still, like, unsure about that.
Master Matoya, hath time truly made strangers of us?
Nay, I recognize you, Urianger, Thancred. And this is Minfilia of the First, of whom you spoke before.
Okay, so she does know her.
Just so. And knowing as thou must that we come in peace, might I prevail upon thee to have thy comrades lower their arms?
Does not all things made of ether magic user or no? Oh. I mean, yeah, I guess that's a good point. I guess I never, like, made the connection there, but yeah, like, that's a good point. But, like, is Ascia's really all that unique? Besides the fact that he's the warrior, like, I'm not sure. Like, that's where I'm just like, huh?
First explain this other presence in your company. The one I know not. There is but one manner of creature in this world whose ether is suffused with such an abundance of light.
Oh. Is it actually because I absorbed the Sin Eater? Oh god. That's messed up! She doesn't recognize us if that's the case. I gotta say something.
Mine apologies, Master Matoya, but thou art mistaken. Before thee standeth our dearest comrade, the truest hero among us. Though he is but recently arrived here in the First, not one but 2 light wardens have already perished by his most puissant hand.
It cannot be.
Should I say something? Julie thought me a sin eater. Aw, I can't blame her because, like, she can't really see like everyone else now. It's different for her. You know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this.
It's nice to see you too, Master Matoya.
Aw, he smiled.
Master Matoya?
Lower your weapons.
Thank God. She knows us. She remembers. Oh.
Forgive us this hostile welcome.
Nah, I getcha.
Come. I would give you a proper introduction to Rak'tika and its people.
That was a bit awkward, but at least we got to resolve that pretty quickly. Still, seriously, Emmett? You gotta walk away from us at that moment? Really? Bruh?
I didn't expect her to be so imposing in person.
That ended a lot better than it might have. No thanks to Emmett's sulk. No shit!
Thus she should imagine him a stranger.
Is he talking about me? Hi, Stella.
You have been busy since arriving in the first, I gather. But I would hear the tale of your travails in more suitable surroundings. With Fort gone, yet to be rebuilt, or not,
I don't know.
Yet to be rebuilt, the Knights Blessed have made their home in the settlement to the northeast. I will await you at its entrance. Follow the path through yonder gate, and you will find me soon enough.
Okay. And the fact that that happened, bruh. Northeast, so we're still kind of following along this way. Oh god, are those spiders? Actually, they look like beetles. Never mind. Oh, I see the lanterns.
Wow.
It certainly has a bit of a, I guess, ruined vibe, but I kind of like it. Let's see if I can find it to the north. Don't try to attack me, please. Oh, those things. Oh. Others! This is such a high. Okay, so the next one is probably somewhere a little farther. Yeah, on the other side of here. Okay. Come on, good girl. Vampire vine. The heck? That's a new one. Okay, let's talk to Stella now.
Ooh. There you are. I was beginning to worry. Much like the Twelves would, this forest has a way of dealing with those who stray too far from the beaten path.
What was that that just flew by?
But I digress. Let me show you the home of the Knights Blessed.
Thank you.
Yeah, hold on. Okay.
Oh, wow. Candle lighting here. Oh.
ever seen such a tree? To think these are the only the roots. Finally, a place to rest. To make their home here, and so swiftly, would surely have required no small amount of ingenuity, a most impressive feat. Wouldst thou not agree?
Before we do that, hold on, let's talk to the Amuro Keep here. Alright. Let's attune to this. And let's hang out with the Stola today.
Slitherbow is the largest of the blessed settlements. They worship no gods, instead revering darkness itself. It is a curious kind of faith, but one which has granted them the strength to persevere in the wake of the flood.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh. Hello.
I hope you weren't expecting a grand feast by way of welcome. They are a simple people.
Nah, that's fine.
Now, I would hear of your travels away from prying ears. Come.
Ah, the song.
I see. And now you seek the Light Warden of Rak'tika. In the days after I arrived in the First, I too relied upon the Crystal Exarch for guidance. But his penchant for secrecy and the telling of half-truths soon lost him my trust. And thus did I strike out on my own.
Yeah, I figured. She thought he was a little weird. Or something about him pissed
My
her
work
off.
eventually led me here to the forest, which I've come to know like the back of my hand. I cannot say with certainty where your quarry is hiding, but I am confident I can narrow the search.
Well, go on then.
Some few thousand years ago, this forest stood at the heart of the Empire of Ronka. A great many relics of that civilization can still be found to the east in Ixmaya.
Ixmaya? Huh.
Or rather, could be found, were the area not fiercely guarded. Ixmaya, you see, is home to a tribe of warriors whose lineage is said to date back to the time of the Empire. Any attempt to enter their territory is met with lethal force. They offer no warnings, and suffer no trespasser to escape.
Aren't the Viera the only ones who can wear high heels? Are these the Viera?
Needless to say, my every attempt to survey the area has been thwarted.
Mayhap the Warden hideth there, full knowing none may approach it for fear of these protectors.
As for the tablet, I find the timing of its discovery suspiciously convenient. If I did not know better, I would think someone was trying to curry favor with me.
Maybe?
Regardless, it will take time to decipher these writings. Yet I would not be at all surprised if they somehow held the key to entering Ixmaya unmolested. The Exarch has a nose for serendipity.
If there is aught I can do to assist thee in unraveling their secrets, thou needst only ask.
Thank you, Urianger. I may well take you up on that offer.
Aw, them hanging out again. Nice.
While we set to work, might I suggest you take a tour of the city?
Okay.
Should you be in any doubt as to the importance of your role as the Warrior of Darkness, the people here will surely cure you of it.
I must say, Stola, while most of us have struggled to come to terms with our altered circumstances, you seem to have adapted rather well.
Lest you forget, Master Matoya and I dedicated our lives to uncovering the truth which hides at the heart of our world. Though separate, the fate of this reflection is nevertheless bound to that of our home. That I would be daunted by such an invaluable opportunity is absurd.
Dang.
But what of you, Thancred? Could it be that you are still struggling to come to terms with the nature of your young companion?
Was that necessary, girl?
My struggles are none of your concern. Quite why you would speak thus and in this company, I do not know. Perhaps you left more of yourself back in the source than I assumed. If you'll excuse me.
Did stuff happen between you guys while I was away? Dude. That was harsh.
He understands that I'm not the same. That I'm not her.
Understands, perhaps, but does not accept. The question being whether he ever will.
I mean, she's got a point, but still, jeez.
And whether you will, more importantly. As difficult as your circumstances may be, they are yours, not his. 'Tis you and you alone who bears ultimate responsibility for your life. But you need not make any hard choices now. Why not go and get some fresh air, clear your head?
I mean, she's trying, but dang, I don't remember her being this, like, blunt, I guess. Or at least, like, I guess kind of harsh with her companions. Huh. Wasn't expecting that. When Yustola first arrived in the First, she made swift work of the Cabinet of Curiosity. Her thirst yet unsated, she then journeyed hither, seeking the wisdom of Ronka. She found little in the way of the welcome of the Blessed, however. It was not till the Great Fire, where she denied the Sin-Eaters a feast of ether, that she gained their trust. Oh, so during that time she saved them. Since then, I have served as liaison twixt Slitherbough and the Crystarium, that she might be kept abreast of the others' efforts. I see. Oh, Anfilia. Man, I can't imagine what she's going through. Okay, so real quick, I'm gonna go check on my partner real quick, and maybe get something to eat and drink. So I will be right back. I'm back. Sorry that took a bit. Got myself some apple juice.
And a couple of snacks. Not sure that's the smartest thing to do, but oh well.
Great. Stella!
I'm not indifferent to Thancred's troubles. Nevertheless, I will not apologize for holding him to a higher standard after all these years. He has ever been a man of considerable resolve, and that is what I will continue to expect. Though it heartens me to know that some of us remain ourselves in spite of our present circumstances. I can't but imagine how Alice and Alvin have changed since arriving here in the first.
I feel like the bottom one is kind of like rude, a little.
I don't know. I don't have the heart to be rude to her, if that's the implication.
I don't know. Ascian is more positive about this stuff, so like I'd say the top one.
Change is a part of life. We can but hope it changes for the better. You're right. And after my untoward remark to Thancred, no doubt he thinks I changed for the worst. I'll have to speak with him later.
Yeah.
Returning to the matter at hand, I really must begin work on deciphering this tablet. In the meantime, perhaps you should take a look about Slitherbow. If there's anything you need, pray speak with Runar at the plaza.
Okay.
I've instructed Runar to help you with anything you should require.
Okay. So just walk out of here.
I don't see Thancred.
Anyway, hello, Runar. Nice to meet you. I know our meeting was kind of eh.
Oh, welcome, friend, welcome. My apologies for our less than hospitable greeting earlier.
Nah, you're good.
Tell me, what is your name? From where do you hail? From the Crystarium, I see. And this tablet you brought may help us find the Light Warden here in Rak'tika. Well, you are welcome to stay with us for as long as you need. Come, let me show you around.
Ah, thank you. Oh, hi, Menfilia.
I'm trying to get this open. There we go.
Would it be alright if I joined you?
Of course, of course. Anything for the guests of our dear Master Matoya.
Thank you. She means a great deal to the Knights Blessed, doesn't she?
If not for her, we may all have perished in the Great Fire. Without our priests slain and our home in ruins, we were at the mercy of the Sin Eaters. It was she who drove them back, and with her sage guidance, we were able to rebuild. Before long, she became the central figure in our community, a great oak within whose shadow many have come to find solace. That is not to say there were not those hesitant to grant an outsider such authority, myself included.
I see.
Perhaps it is the smile in her eyes when she speaks of the sunless sea. I feel whole again, now that she is with us, and I have no doubt the others feel the same. She is as much a part of the Knights Blessed as any of us, and we are grateful for all she does in service to the dark.
Aww.
But you did not hear this from me, yes? Now, you should know there are certain customs we ask guests to adhere to so long as they reside within Slitherbow.
To show reverence to the dark?
In a word, yes, but fear not, it is not too involved. Let us begin with something simple. Follow me.
Okay. I like that he's taken the time to, like, show us around and, teach us a little bit of his ways.
Which way? Oh. Through those doors? Oh, alright.
This? Water?
I thought Master Matoya kept her room dark because she didn't need the light, but they're all like hers, aren't they?
I mean, yeah, they're of the dark.
Should you see any of our people come to this chamber, they have likely returned from a journey beyond the borders of Rak'tika. We use the water stored here to cleanse ourselves of the light's impurity. A simple and perhaps peculiar custom, but it is one of our most important. Would you two kneel for a moment that I might rid you of the light's impurity?
Oh, okay. Kneel. There we go.
Oh, this is interesting. As Runar lightly sprays you with water, your skin begins to tingle. Huh. And with that, you have been cleansed of the light's blighted touch. How do you feel? I'm not sure, to be honest. Not refreshed exactly, but I do feel different. Has this water been treated in some way? Only blessed via priests. They are practicing arcane arts. As such, it is said their prayers imbue the water with a faint, dark energy. A prickling sensation? No one has ever spoken of such a reaction before. Interesting. I wouldn't say it was an unpleasant sensation, but I too felt something strange. The dark aspect of this water should have no discernible effect. Unless... By the gods, Master Matoya was right. You are sin-eaters. No. I just. Okay, he was joking. What you felt was likely no more than the chill of the water. Perhaps now would be a good time for you to acquaint yourselves with the people of Slitherbow. For that, I must teach you a customary greeting. Alin Tuta. In the language of Ronka, it is one of several ways one might say good evening. The world is not as safe as it once was, and this greeting lets us quickly discern friend from foe. Oh, okay. Is there a handshake or a gesture we should know too? I would hate to offend anyone. Oh. You need not worry. Merely speak the words Alin Tuta, and they will know you as friends of the Blessed. I will await your return here. Now go. They are like to be heartened by your knowledge of our ways. Ah. Okay, so say Alin Tuta. Gotcha. But it's really interesting that we get to, like, experience this. No need to be shy, my friend. The Blessed are a warm and welcoming people. Okay. But you know what? That whole process, kind of makes me think of, like, in, like, churches where you get baptized. It kind of makes me think of that, except, it's a daily routine because of, you know, the whole, like, you know, eternal sky and everything like that. That's very interesting. I'm very intrigued by these, like, customs I have never seen before. It's always interesting to me to, like, learn something new, so... Alright, let's see. Oh, wait, that's, I almost did that in the wrong chat. That would have been bad. Did that not work? Why isn't it working? I'm spelling this right. There we go. I was like, am I spelling this wrong? The elderly woman smiles warmly. Aww. Sorry I had to type that 3 times. Okay, over here. This is really cool though, that they like build their homes like this. It's like a storage unit? Okay. Oops, not what I meant. To see you. Welcome, friend. I take it you will remain in these woods for some time, yes? Be wary of these woods, you will find poison near everything you see. But fear not, our medicinal tea will keep you healthy. Ask and it is yours.
Aw. Thank you. Enter the chat box and hit the up arrow key. You don't have to retype it then. Oh! Okay. It never crossed my mind to do that. Thank you. This way? Oh, there you are. There they are. What's this? Is like some kind of training here? Oh. There we go. Ah, a newly come traveler. I can't read. Alain Chissy, and welcome to Slitherbow. You must forgive us if we seem strangely reserved. We are a quiet and taciturn people. Silent and serene as the sunless sea, the quiet makes it easy to discern the presence of eaters and other dangers here in the woods. That makes sense. Wow! Wait, that's a... Is that a Monster Hunter mount? The heck? I mean, I guess there is a Monster Hunter thingy in the game. I did hear about that. It's a handy trick for these quests that have to you type stuff in chat. That's fair. I hope your stroll about Slitherbow proved enlightening. Everyone was so kind and gracious. I was nervous at first, but I'm already starting to feel at home. I can't read. Okay. There's still much I have to learn about the Knights Blessed, but their faith and strength of will is nothing short of inspiring. I can see now how they built such a thriving community. I can see now how they've come to thrive in these woods, even with all the Sin Eaters. Alright, what else did we learn today? Ah, you are returned. Very good. No doubt they were glad of your company. It has been too long since we had visitors. Remember, if you have any questions, or if there's anything you need, do not hesitate to ask. Ah. Speaking of which, we must arrange food and lodgings for your stay. As friends of Master Matoya, we cannot ask for payment, but if you would be willing to lend a hand... Ah. What do you mean I'd rather not? What the heck? It would be my pleasure. We are fortunate indeed to play host to such generous souls. The task I have in mind is simple enough. All I ask is that you take a jug and water the crops in the square. Oh, that's easy. May I help too? Of course. One of you can do the filling and the other the watering. Speak with Erizabel when you have finished. She will be relieved to hear the crops have been tended to. Okay. While you take care of that, I will see to your room and a warm meal. Man, these people are nice. Right then, I'll fill, you water. This was the only jug I could find which was small enough to lift, but I'm afraid there's a crack in the bottom. You need to hurry to the garden before all the water leaks out. Okay. 45 seconds? Oh god. Let's go. Here we go. Take care of the rest. Okay, let's do it again. Well, this is pretty fun, like... I know it's just like, you know, a little, like, just a little task and it kind of seems meaningless, but it makes you feel immersed, and honestly, I like that. Was there enough water to, for the plot? Nah, we might need another one. Only half? I see. Well, let me refill the jug for you. 30 seconds. Oh god! Why are they shortening it this time? it's farther. Really? There we go. Woo. Hello. I got the plants watered.
Welcome back, travelers. I observed you earlier speaking with the others. Have you need of something?
We watered the plants for you.
You water the crops? My apologies for not noticing sooner. I have been rather distracted of late. Watering the crops was always Todia's duty, but she is no longer with us. Oh. We have since taken to sharing the duty, though never with guests. You are most kind.
Is there anything else we can do to help? We could plant something if you'd like.
There is no need. The plot is small, it is true, but it provides us with enough to survive. We ask for no more.
I don't know how you manage.
Have the Blessed not considered leaving? Life would surely be easier most anywhere else, or almost anywhere else. I can understand why you might say that, but the easiest path is not always the right one. Tell me, do you know of our history? How our faith came to be? Yes, I believe so. The Knights Blessed was initially formed by those who lost their homes in the wake of the flood. What began as an occasional gathering of survivors eventually grew into a community, which ultimately decided to strike out on its own in the Rak'tika Greatwood. I see you have read your history. But there is a history that is told and one that is lived. I can't talk. Like so many in those times, the first of the Knights Blessed lost everything. Their homes, their loved ones, all they held dear. To make matters worse, none could say what became of the souls of those lost to the flood when their bodies were reborn as sin eaters. The people were without answers, without hope, their gods having drowned along with everything else. It seemed like nothing was beyond the reach of the light. But soon they realized that where there is light, there must be darkness. And in that truth they found new faith, a belief that the souls of the departed could yet find peace beyond these burning skies and the sunless sea above. That is why we pray, for the safe passage of wayward souls onto that blessed black abyss, for the return of the night, that we might someday look upon the kingdom of heaven with our own eyes. Wow. We remain in these woods for the selfsame reason our founders first chose them, that we may live lives of simplicity, with the shade of these trees as constant reminder of our faith. With so many seeking paradise in Yulmore, it's refreshing to find people who value a humbler existence. You are kind to say so. Many consider our way of life foolish, and so it must seem to those who yet cling to their worldly possessions.
Yeah, that is the difference between Yulmore and here. Everyone here is like willing to work together to make life easier or work out the best way they can. Yulmore, it's like picky, and that's what I didn't like a lot about that place. I'm just like, come on. Why are you picky about who can stay and who goes? Like, that's unfair.
In times such as these, when everything can be taken away in an instant, it is all too easy to lose sight of why we fight to go on living. It is not to hold fast to material things, but to hold those who went before us in our hearts, to keep alive the legacy they have left us. This we must do for them, our children and generations yet unborn. To keep their legacy alive.
I bet this weighs a lot on her, considering, who she is. Or who she's supposed to be. Crap, I didn't open that correctly. Ah! My Slim Jim! There we go. You okay? Alright, where? Oh, Runak's here. I was like, what?
Oh, crap. Shouldn't have eaten. Okay. Done tending to the crops already? Ah. Very good. It should not be long before your room is ready. Runar! Oh, dude, you alright? In the woods. Sin Eaters. I fear they may have the touch. Where? In the groves to the southwest. For a mercy, they have yet to wander any closer to Slitherbough. Then we have no need to engage. Inform the guard that no one is to set foot outside the village until they have moved on. But sir, what of Toda's Heartstone? It must be retrieved before the service. Of all the times for Sin Eaters to appear. Wait, what? Are you just going to leave them alone? Under normal circumstances, we would not hesitate in striking the beasts down, but if they indeed have the touch, I will not risk them corrupting one of our own. What was that you said about a stone? A few days past, Todia, a child of the Knights Blessed, was slain by the Sin Eaters. We succeeded in retrieving her body, but in our haste we failed to notice her necklace was gone. Strung to it was a pendant of jade, her Heartstone. All of the Knights Blessed are given such a stone at birth. It is the most valuable possession one can own. Oh. So it's like all over like your ornaments somewhere? Somewhere on your accessories it has a stone. It is custom to present the Heartstone of the deceased at their funeral as an offering to the heavens. But now... we can get it. What if I could find it for you? I've experienced fighting Sin Eaters, and the light's corruption does not touch me like it does others. Master Matoya called you Minfilia, did she not? Are you truly the Minfilia, descended from the Oracle? Even so, I dare not ask you to risk your life for the Blessed. I understand how you feel, but I can't stand by knowing that your people are in need, and I can help. Please let me do this. Oh man, she's trying. Very well, but if the danger proves too great, you must retreat. I could never forgive myself if you were forced to hold a second service. I nearly forgot about Thancred. What if he returns before I do? Don't worry, I'll come with you. Also, come on, don't be secretive about Thancred. It'd be easier. Thank you. With you at my side, I'm certain we can deal with them in no time at all. Go swiftly, and may the shadows keep you both. Let's go! Do not be reckless. We will be glad to have her Heartstone returned to us, but it is not worth both of your lives. Please, I beg of you, we must have that gem. Okay. That is a really cool spot to like go through though, like wow. Alright, let's see if we can find it. Lahi! Had to drink some apple juice real quick. Here we are. It should be around here somewhere, I think. There!
The Sin Eaters. Oh, that thing. Oh, there's two. The hell? I was hoping there would only be one. There's no way we could search for the stone without dealing with them first. You know what? I want to see what she wants to think on this. She's the one who wanted to do this. Let's ask her opinion. What do you propose we do? Fighting them together here would make a lot of noise, which might attract beasts or other eaters. Oh, shoot. Wrong button. Genshin brain took over. But if we fought them separately and quietly, we might have not have to worry about that. Alright, let's go with that. Alright then, I'll draw one away while you handle the other. Careful! Okay, she's got one. Time for us to get the other. You're a big fella, huh? Ooh, I dodged that. Nice. There we go. Alright, is she okay? Infilia? Oh. You over here? Oh. Woo. Okay, she's okay. She's okay. Ascia. There you are. It's done. Though I fear I was a bit careless. I'll do better next time, I promise. Nah, you did good. Oh, you okay? I'm fine. You didn't worry about me. More importantly, we have to find that Heartstone. They said it was made of jade, right? I'll search over there in the bush. Or in the brush? I don't know what she said. She's over here. Okay. Must be here somewhere. It's actually over here, maybe? But like, I don't know. I felt like giving her the initiative to like think for herself is a good thing. No trace of the Heartstone here. Okay, so not here. There's another spot over here. This one's taking longer. Yay! We found it! Fuck. Hold on, zigzagging away here. There we go. Didn't mean to get that close to that guy. Did you have any luck? I found it! It's beautiful! This has to be it. You know, Thancred always said you were a man of many talents, and I think I'm beginning to understand what he meant. Oh, shucks. Nah. I have much to learn if I'm to be even half the hero you are. The hero she was. Oh. I'm sorry. Forget I said anything. We should hurry back to Slitherbow. Runa and the others are probably worried. Man, that's weighing on our conscience a lot. I feel bad. I'm sorry, the Lahi kicked in. I was just like, really? Like, being in her position's gotta be tough. Like, people are either telling you to be this person or not. Like, man. Never forget the Lahi. Never forget. Not me jumping at the timing of the Lahi. I think it's ingrained in my brain already. Oh, I think he's mad. Oh no. Oh dear. Well, out with it then. Oh dear. Thancred, I can explain. Jesus Christ, I'm so sorry. Why can't I help with this? At the same time, it's not his place to say anything. Thank goodness you are safe. I had begun to fear the worst. Here you go. I got it. By all that is dark, you found it. We could proceed with her service as planned. These blessed gems serve not only to protect us in life, but to guide our spirits onto the sunless sea in the hereafter. Even should we be felled by the Sin Eaters, so long as these gems are recovered, our souls are ensured peace in the dark. Oh. Yeah, it's still awkward between them. Okay, I'm sorry. Aww. Words fail to express my gratitude for this kindness you have done for the blessed. I must insist you and your friends attend Todia's service as honored guests. There is still much you must do to prepare, but please go and inform the others. It will be held in the darker. When you arrive, there should be an attendant present to explain the proceedings. Okay. Ascian and I learned so much about the Knights Blessed while you were away, and we helped them recover a lost heirloom out in the woods. I know I wasn't supposed to leave, but they really did. They really needed our help. There were Sin Eaters, and as long as he accompanied you, but do try to be more careful. Your injuries could have been a lot worse. How did you? Let's just say a little bird told me, and it's telling me now that Asha has business with us. Hi. Is something the matter? They've asked us to attend the service? Of course we'll go. It's being held in the darker, is it? I'll take care not to be late, I promise. Between your earlier excursion and my patrol of the area for Sin Eaters, hopefully Y'shtola and Urianger will be able to finish their work in peace. It's such a relief to know everything's going as planned. I'll join you in the darker shortly. Hopefully it wasn't as awkward as that, though. So, it's this way? Looks like it. Oh, this actually looks a little different here. Oh, wow. Oh. Hands you a candle. She then points over a nearby corner where you might place it. Okay. There we go. I love this part. Oh. Okay, I'm curious to know. Oh wow, look at all these people!
It seemed only right that we show our faces. May we join you?
Oh.
Let us begin. I thank you all for coming to pay respects to our fallen daughter of the night. In the light, she was known as Todia, but in the dark, we shall remember her always as Menine. Let us each take a moment to offer her our prayers.
Oh, her real name was Menine. Wow.
We entrust her now to the night's sweet embrace. In darkness will she be free from pain and suffering, now and forevermore. May her soul find peace in the sunless sea of heaven, and in the love we bear for her in our hearts.
That vessel represents the night sky, the sunless sea of heaven.
We call upon you now, O bringer of shadow, to lead this gentle soul onto the sea. We call upon you, O warrior of darkness, to deliver her onto paradise everlasting.
I am told you assisted in the preparations for the service. On behalf of the Blessed, you have my sincerest thanks.
Aw. The sunless sea, the night sky, and all the gems, the stars. I love the way they made their beliefs. Yeah, that's what I noticed. Like, the first one glowed, I was like, oh, okay. And then when the rest of it started glowing, I was like, oh! I get it. They're all stars in the sky. That's actually, I like that. That whole service, like, for sure, it was, like, meant to be, like, a funeral, for sure. But they made that so beautiful in some, I guess, like, somber way, I guess? But I liked it. That's incredible. Very creative. I like that.
The enduring legend of the Warrior of Darkness owes much to the traditions of these people. And none were more ardent in their faith than Todia. She would have been greatly moved by your presence.
Aww. respond here? Because currently Ascia isn't sure about, like, being seen as a hero. But now that he's here, he's like, oh, it's a fresh start, plus no one needs to know who I am. But, now that Y'shtola points that out... I don't know. Ascia wouldn't say that he doesn't deserve that kind of recognition. He just doesn't know if he, like, is doing well to have that recognition. Like, I don't know. I think the way I'm saying it is just me repeating myself, but, like, I don't know. It's not that he thinks, like, you know, he's firm about, like, deserving that recognition. He just isn't sure if, like... Oh, man, now I'm, like, going back in circles, and I'm just like, no, wait, that is what I'm saying. God damn it. But does he strongly feel that way is what I was trying to say, I think. He's more conflicted, if anything. But I don't know. I think more than anything, it would have been nice for him to meet people, because he doesn't mind meeting new people. I would have liked to have met her. Oh, his face.
You might not deliver her to the heavens, but if you could deliver the night sky to her people, the real night sky, it would be the next best thing.
Yeah, that'd be nicer.
Their prayers would finally be answered. They could gaze up at the firmament and see their ancestors in every twinkle of the stars. We cannot allow their hopes and dreams to drown in the light. We have to bring back the dark. If we don't, who will?
Oh, Ascia's like surprised. He didn't expect that coming from her.
Forgive me, thinking of all those we have lost.
Oh no, it's okay.
No, it's all right. We will bring back the dark.
Mayhaps sooner than later, in fact.
Oh, any developments there?
Urianger and I have finished deciphering the tablet, and its contents were most illuminating. Let us reconvene in my chambers. We have much to discuss.
Ooh! I can't wait to hear this. Yeah, like, man, I realized the more I talked about it, I was just like, oh wait, shit, that is what I'm saying. But I don't know. I don't think he would directly say it to anyone's face, though. That's the thing. That's why it's not like he strongly disagrees with Y'shtola. It's more like inside he might be thinking, I don't know, but he wouldn't say it out loud. Hi, Runar. I had no right to involve you in our troubles. Still, without your help, today's service would not have been possible. The knights blessed are in your debt. No problem. Alright, right, the place is there. It's a little conflicting here. I'm like, ha! Where do I go? Hopefully Y'shtola has good news to share. A chance to reclaim the night has lit a fire in Minfilia that I would see kindled. Aww. What do you suppose she's gleaned from the tablet? I have no doubt thou will find the contents of the tablet most informative. Oh? Good, you're here. Thanks to the Exarch's gift, our next course of action is now clear. Oh god, she's still... I really don't know what's her beef with him. I know, besides the fact that she's not really telling you the whole truth. But like, I don't know, like... Why do you have to, like, be somewhat rude to him? He's not even here! They all say the same thing? Yeah. Okay. Let me begin by first explaining the origins of this tablet. I initially believed it might detail the history of the Church of the First Light. Much to my surprise, it dates back to the end of the Rak'tika Empire, and was likely written under the direction of the reigning ruler. It was a time of strife and unceasing war with neighboring nations. With each passing day, they yielded more and more territory to their enemies. In their desperation, petitions for aid were sent out to their allies. This was one such petition. And do you think this ancient petition will somehow help us get into, I forgot how to say that. Yep. Ixmaya? Ixmaya. I'm sorry if I say that wrong.
Indeed we do. For etched into this tablet is a method by which one may prove themselves an ally of the Rak'tika Empire. Provided we are able to decipher said instructions, we may entreat the ruins' protectors to grant us safe passage. The problem, however, is I presently lack the resources to decipher them in their entirety. We have but one recourse. There exists a stone monument inscribed with an ancient Rak'tika text and translations into a more modern dialect which came into use after the fall of the Empire. I'm confident it will suit our purposes. Where can we find this monument? Here in Sitia, quite close to Slitherbow, in fact. The good news ends there, however, for it's in the possession of a rather radical faction of dark worshippers, the Children of the Everlasting Dark. If I'm to study the monument, I must infiltrate their encampment. I have no intention of taking longer than absolutely necessary, but I will nevertheless require time to transcribe the text I need. To ensure that I will have enough, I am afraid I must ask you and Thancred to assist me.
That's no big deal.
And before you even ask, the answer is no. If we're If we're to remain unseen, our group must be as small as possible.
All right, I'll stay here until you return.
You won't be long. If anything should happen, you keep her safe.
A fancy bow. I kind of like when he does that, though.
Then let us convene outside, to the west of Slitherbow, where the path diverges. For my part, I shall make all possible preparations that Ystrola may begin translating the tablet upon her return.
Take care, Ascia. Ah, you take care too, Minfilia.
Okay, so where do we go? That way.
I was waiting for it.
All set. The encampment we seek is to the north, but it would be foolish to simply rush in. A guard has been posted at
Cleric?
To keep watch over the children. Perhaps he has aught to share of their recent activity. But we must tread carefully. There is a chance we may encounter them along the way. Stay close and stay alert. I would avoid a confrontation if possible. They rejoice in dealing death to others, claiming that in doing so they cleanse their victims of sin and usher them into the sunless sea. I would rather not sully my hands defending myself against such madmen. Ugh. I don't like the sound of that. It's to the east, it looks like. But it might be on the opposite end here. Well. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Nope. Stay away. Nope. You're
done. You okay? Man, getting attacked like that.
By the blessed dark. Thank goodness you are unharmed. We would have arrived sooner, but we too had a rather unwelcome visit from the children. You are acquaintances of Master Matoya, then? My apologies. The children have been acting strange of late, so I thought to take a closer look. I was careless. Strange? What have you seen? At first, there seemed to be nothing out of the ordinary, the usual gathering of ingredients for poisons from flora and fauna. But then I took notice of their venomous spiders. They've been breeding them in much greater numbers. It's as if they were preparing for something.
That doesn't sound good.
Any ideas as to what? It could be anything, really. If it meant the end of the Blessed, nothing would be too cruel or violent for them. But perhaps we can use their present preoccupation with spiders to our advantage. If we were to introduce a threat to the nests where they would keep them, the children would be compelled to save them. Bees, for example, are a natural predator of spiders.
Is that accurate in nature, I wonder?
Set them loose on the nests and we would have our opportunity to sneak into their encampment. What a mischievous plan. I like it. With a bit of smoke, we should be able to subdue a few colonies long enough to secure their hives. Have you anything we might be able to use? We should have smoke bombs at the outpost just over there. Then it's settled. Grab a few smoke bombs from the outpost and search about for beehives. I imagine the bees won't take too kindly to your visit, but once they're knocked out, take the beehives and bring them back here. 2 will suffice, I should think.
Okay. 2 beehives. Gotcha.
If it's all the same for you, I'll be returning to Slitherbow. I don't want to get in the way. Stay safe and may the shadows keep you.
Okay.
That shit is a nope in real life with regular size insects. I can't imagine doing that shit with people with size insects. Hell no.
Okay. That's fair. I was just like, huh? Does that work? Okay. Let's go find some beehives. Uh-oh. Just a little bit. Is that good enough? Valid. Oh wait, am I supposed to keep fighting them? I thought I had to capture them in like something. Okay, I guess I do need to smite them. Okay. I wasn't sure. I was like, huh? Be certain. We need the bees, you know. Apparently. Bees, not the bees.
I don't know.
Whoop. Aha. Wakey, wakey. Not the bees! Not the bees! I will say though, sometimes I go down like a weird like rabbit hole of watching videos on YouTube. And sometimes they're about insects or whatever. I'm just like, why am I here again? It's nothing like gross or anything like that. It's just interesting. Like basically somebody is like befriending a bee and the bees like completely chill on the person's hand. I'm just like, oh. And it's because they constantly get fed some like sugar water or something. I was like, oh, that's cute. Or is it honey? Actually, I don't know which one. But it was still cute. Oddly enough. Were you able to find any? The god returned to Slitherbow, but not before offering his thanks. As for the beehives, Thancred and I were successful in acquiring what we need. How did you fare? I thought they said unsuccessful. Here you go. This is more than enough. The children are certain to be displeased. Let us hurry before the bees begin to stir. The bag is sealed tight, but I'd rather not keep the bees buzzing about in there longer than we have to. Buzzing about. The chosen settlement is to the west, a place they call Woven Oath. According to the guard, there is an airway apart from the entrance which leads to the spider's nest. If the fates are kind, the way will be clear. Oh, hopefully we're lucky. Yeah, it's technically on the other side here, but that's okay. Ah! Okay, yeah, get up there. Ooh. Wow! Oh, that's where they live. Okay. Ooh. I see him. Hi guys! Caught up with ya. We should move quickly before any of the children arrive. Up there's the airway. Do you see it? Ah, I see it, yeah. A bit far, perhaps, but we should be able to toss the bag through. Though we should probably loosen the rope, keeping it closed. Enough that it falls open when it lands inside. May I do the honors? Good luck, Thancred! That was quick. That should do it. Now we wait. What is that? Bees! By the abyss, they're everywhere! Help! Someone help! We have to save the spiders! It sounds like our plan is working. Still, it is quite likely not all were drawn away from their posts. If you should come to blows with the children, I'll see to it any signs of struggles are concealed. Failing that, I'll create a distraction to buy you still some more time. Should anyone get past me, it falls to you to guard her. Gotcha. Your concern is appreciated, but I sincerely doubt it will come to that. Why do I get the feeling you enjoy the idea of my loafing about bored in the shadows? Come now, Thancred. The shadows are a fitting place for a warrior of darkness. Now, if you both are ready. She's got you there. Go on. I'll be right behind you. Okay. What was that? Hold on. Oh. Nope. Right. I can't figure out where I'm going. There we go. Oh. Yeah, we gotta go in there. You don't see me. Fuck! Tee. Charge. So much for that. Haha. Okay. Look at him conversing away. Aha! Made it in. Oh, they have their own area here. I see. The font of seeing suggests this is a chamber for prayer. At the very least, they would not place this near potential distractions from their worship. Perhaps the monument is further in. Okay then. Whoa. Interesting. The murals here are something I didn't expect to find. Hi, how's it going, Y'shtola? Yes, this is it. I'll be but a moment. Keep watch of the entryway. On second thought, would you mind examining the murals of these walls while I look over this? Hopefully we don't get caught. At a glance, I can tell they are old, predating the founding of the Blessed and the Children, in fact. Huh. We're not like to come here a second time. It would behoove us to learn all that we can. Well, good thing Ascian likes learning. Just the timing of that. Then what does this... Alright, let's observe them one by one, I guess. Ah! Okay, it's one of these things. Lore time. Ooh. Alright, I like a little lore. Wrong button. This is the first one. Primitive mural. The mural appears to be ancient. A warrior in the middle stands triumphant over what appears to be a creature of shadow. Other figures surround the warrior, rejoicing in their victory. Is that the warrior of light of this world? The mural appears to be very old. The ruler sits atop a throne, attended by their subjects. I don't know about that one. Oh, wait. They're the... I could tell from the figures, but I think they're the Warriors of Darkness. The mural appears to be fairly old. A knight's shield looks up in their comrades from an encroaching darkness. The central figure is considerably faded. Interesting. This one's the one I can't figure out.
These paintings, they seem familiar. Depictions of heroes throughout history. The Age of Gods, the Empire of Ronka, and this.
Okay, so Ardbert knows what's happening. Good to know that he knows something about this.
There was a man, a researcher who pored over these pieces. He offered us work when we needed it. Slaying beasts, delivering provisions. A funny old bugger he was. But he had a good heart. He believed this first painting dated back to a time of myth and legends. A tribute to the heroes of a long-forgotten era. The story went that it was rediscovered by an explorer from Ronka, who was so struck by its majesty that a second painting was commissioned, commemorating the heroes of their day. One day you will all be here too, he said. Heroes immortalized forever. Maybe I'll paint you myself? I had a good laugh at that. We were only trying to make our way after all. Being heroes couldn't have been further from our minds. But it seems he actually went and did it. Before or after the flood, I wonder. Rather faded, isn't it, compared to the others? Or did someone try to scrape it off the wall? Well, maybe the man himself once he came to his senses. Do you suppose your deeds will warrant an addition to this collection? Or some other kind of monument?
I don't think Ascian would ever think about that sort of stuff.
There you are. I have everything I need. Let us quit this place.
He's like, oh, because he was so distracted by Ardbert. Oh, he's gone.
Is something the matter? We should go. The others are waiting.
It kind of does suck that no one else but Ascian can see and hear Ardbert. It's moments like these where like they're the only two that relate. God damn it, the lie came back. Ah, the teleporter's out there. That's nice. Good to see my distraction proved useful. Or successful, I can't read. I believe I now have everything needed to finish deciphering the tablet. Tell me, Ascian, do the murals appear to be of any significance? Depictions of heroes from the age of gods, the Ronkan Empire, immediately before the flood. Very astute observations. Perhaps in another timeline you could be a curator of antiquities. I mean, he probably could be. He likes researching stuff, not just magic stuff. Though it has no bearing on the task at hand, perhaps that knowledge may prove to be of use in the future. Maybe. Let us hurry to Slitherbow. The others are waiting. After we return, the two of you should rest a while. No doubt Runar will be eager to have you sample his cooking. As soon as I discover anything of import, you'll be the first to know. Okay. Just getting this part opened up. Oh, come on. There's more to the map. Bruh. Alright, well, I'll figure that out later. I'm just realizing how, like, twisty these trees are. Kinda like it. I'm probably gonna follow that path a little longer. Almost there. And Slitherbow we are. Act. I can't English. I'm being silly. And he's back to talking to Minfilia. I see. Welcome back, Ascia. Now that you're here, there's something I want to ask you. Ariage told me that Thancred was something of a rogue in the past. As a wolf among sheep, he said. What did he mean by that? Do you know? Kinda. Ariage has tended to Minfilia's wounds, but I fear his garrulous nature has gotten the better of him. What is that? Hold on. What does that mean? Curse me for not knowing these words. Oh, excessively talkative. Okay. That makes sense. That is very fair. That is very fair.
Ascia, the guard told me you left with Master Matoya to wove an oath. And no sooner do you return than she locks herself away in her chambers without so much as a word. She knows how I worry when she leaves without telling me. But she is safe, and that is all that matters.
Aww, he cares about her. Aww.
You must be hungry after such a journey. Why not have a seat there by the fire? The stew will soon be ready.
Okay. Where's the chair? Oh, there it is.
Oh, it's a log, technically, but that's fine.
Feels like it's been a while since I sat by a campfire. Oh, that's Ascia. He's sitting like that. That's cute.
I like how the ambience is like...
Strange. The others on patrol should have returned by now. Our food will be overcooked if we wait any longer.
Uh-oh, did something happen?
We will just have to start without them. Would you call Master Matoya and the others?
Okay.
I tire of these games, Urianger. Why do you pretend you cannot see it?
Huh? Oh. I feel like we're listening to something we shouldn't.
The blessing may spare him the fate of becoming a light warden. But you cannot be blind to the nascent corruption. He is not as he was in the source.
Wait, what? Wait, did we somehow end up weaker? When we ended up over in the first or something? Or... did something happen to us in the source that I don't remember? My brain can't compute!
Though I have no proof, I fear that the light which poured forth from the wardens was not negated at all.
Wait, is that why she thought we were a Sin Eater?
I fear it was absorbed, that he has been suffused with their light.
That's scary. Excuse me?
Though I have given thought to this possibility, I dare not speak until more is known.
I'm sorry, what?
By the time you deign to enlighten us, it may be too late, if it is not already.
Is he hiding something from us? He's done this before.
Urianger, I know full well, after all these years, that you have only the best of intentions. But that does not make it any easier to put my faith in a man so infatuated with secrecy. I have had my suspicions ever since the Exarch bade you speak that day. But now I must ask. The 8th Umbral Calamity and all that followed. Everything you claim to have seen. Did you?
She doubts he saw what happened. Wait, but if that's the case, then who... Huh? How would he... Why? Huh? My brain! God!
Help! Someone help!
Oh, the timing of this, really?
The Ilmorans have come for us! We're under attack!
Really? Why? Why? Oh man, now we gotta like wait to hear from Mariange or Enyastola. Maybe, or perhaps not, I don't know. Inumore? Right! Exarch is visiting them, I forgot. Oh dear, how's this gonna turn out? Jesus.
Lord Forthry, how good it is to see you. How long has it been? Not since your inauguration, unless I'm mistaken. Too long, at any rate. May I say, how humbled I am to be invited not only into your city, but your home. You are as generous as ever.
Knowing what I've seen of him, he's probably being honest. Like, oh, like, very nice of you. But at the same time, why does it feel like he's low-key just... I don't know, being sarcastic?
And you as disingenuous.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Let us dispense with the pleasantries. This merry band of dissidents people are calling warriors of darkness. They have slain sin-eaters, and by all accounts the Crystarium is complicit in their villainy. And now I hear reports of your people obstructing my soldiers, so I must ask, what exactly do you think you are doing?
Messing up with your plans?
I might ask you the same thing. It should be clear, even to you, that defeating the Light Wardens represents the world's only hope of survival. Even now, the people of Lakeland and Ilmeg rejoice in the return of night. For 100 years, they yearned for a means to fight back against the Sin-Eaters, and at last they have found one. Yet you choose to stand idly by and do nothing. Why?
Is he selfish?
Why? Because this hope you cling to is nothing more than a fever dream, an exercise in futility. Even should you slay the Sin-Eaters, the world as we know it is beyond salvation. With what little land and resources remain, the people would be free only to starve.
You say as you have infinite amounts of food here?
Before long, they would turn to violence, then to war, and ultimately usher themselves unto oblivion. They require a firm hand to shepherd them from the edge. The hand of a king. Nay, a god.
I'm sorry, is this guy implying that he's closer to that of a god? Hell no.
I will see their dreams fulfilled, their wishes granted. I will give them peace, order, and they shall never want for bliss.
Hell no. No, thank you.
Men are fickle creatures who entertain vague ideals without the faintest notion what they cost. But a little fear can go a long way towards helping them realize what it is they truly need.
Yeah, this is also why I don't like this guy. He's using fear to force people to listen to him. That's not a good way to get people together.
Sanctuary. And they shall find none in this world save that which I afford them. That is why the Sin-Eaters exist. To unite the world under my dominion.
You say that, but how come the other Sin-Eaters don't listen to ya? Like, literally. The other Light Wardens take control of these Sin-Eaters, not you. Minus these guys.
A paradise fit to grace the 8th Umbral era.
Wait. No, wait, hold on. I'll hold off.
What was that?
A minor epiphany, nothing more.
Okay.
You have always held sway over those around you. Those who defy you must submit or die. What sits before me is the inevitable result of bloated privilege and unchecked power.
Bloated.
But man is more resilient than you think. His achievements are not the product of violence and bloodshed, but compassion and understanding. This calamity is but another crisis to be overcome, and we will, once we eliminate the Sin Eaters.
You poor deluded fool. These people care not for the morrow. They care only for the now, and the contentment they lack. What good is a paradise to them if it is 1,000 years in the making, or even 100?
You underestimate them, Lord Forthry. They see further than you think. I have beheld it in the blood and sweat and tears of those who would sacrifice everything for a future they may never know, that their children may never know.
Dude.
I have beheld it in the hopes and dreams of those who came before, which we bequeath to those who come after, that they might in turn build upon the foundations laid by our forebears. These are the bonds which hold man and his world together, not your gilded chains, and I will resist your every effort to shackle him.
My respect for him just keeps going up. Like, I understand where your story comes from about how, like, he's not, you know, being completely honest and not telling us everything, nor, you know, sharing his identity. But, like, I don't know, a lot of his actions when it comes to the Crystarium speaks a lot. And that's why I kind of respect him a lot here. I don't know. He might have his reasons for not sharing everything, but still.
In summary, you will continue to support the villains hunting my Sin Eaters?
Oh my— why did I just notice that? Ew! That's a face! Ew! Why did I notice that now? I saw him earlier, too!
With tremendous enthusiasm, for I have faith in the future they would build.
I like him a lot now. Like, I keep saying this, but like, I get his respect keeps getting higher.
Oh, why do I even bother? Fools, the lot of you! So naive! So painfully predictable! Did you imagine I did not know your mind? That I would wait until after this meeting to dispatch my forces? Even as we speak, they march to the Sin Eaters' defense.
You noticed it during your Yomor stream at the end too, if I remember right. Did I? Maybe I forgot. It's been a while.
Insurrection will not be tolerated.
Huh?
The people of this world are mine to rule, mine to command.
What are you doing?
And you are no exception.
Whoa! Huh?
What? How did he?
His reaction.
Insolent swine! I will not stand for this!
Baby tantrum again.
Do you hear me?
Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Jesus. That was a cool trick, though. I want to say... glamour? That might have been it. Oh. Yeah, they're right in our doorstep. Why? Oh, they just really? Oh, wait a minute.
You speak for the Knights Blessed?
Oh, it's the other group. Why?
I do. I presume that is your doing. If you have come to parley, I must insist that you first return him to us.
You're in no position to make demands.
Yeah, we gotta stay out of sight.
By Lord Vorthry's decree, Rak'tika now falls under the governance of Yulmore. You will henceforth answer to us.
Fuck you, no!
Is that so? And the children of the Everlasting Dark have acquiesced to this madness?
We have reached an accord, yes.
Bruh.
Too many times have the Knights Blessed shunned Yulmore's overtures of friendship. The risk that you harbor hostile intentions has grown too great to ignore. Therefore, his lordship has claimed dominion over this forest and bestowed executive authority upon the children of the Everlasting Dark.
In his wisdom, Lord Vorthry has agreed to recognize ours as the only permissible expression of dark worship. It's one true faith.
Really? Are we really gonna have the clash of religion again?
You and your false creed are a blight on these woods. A foul, unholy corruption that must be cleansed. Little wonder the Warrior of Darkness visits both Lakeland and Ilmeg, yet shuns Rak'tika. Your perverted teachings hold blessed shadow at bay.
Heh, ironic, considering we're here.
You have accepted the yoke of Yulmore to spite us, then? Fools. Darkness will never return to these skies while they hold sway.
Those of you minded to obey his lordship are to make for Woven Oath with all haste. We will leave you, that you may have time to prepare.
Woven Oath? Are you suggesting we abandon our faith to join those zealots?
What has your faith afforded you thus far? Nothing! We will guide you along the righteous path.
I wonder what they'll say as soon as the night falls back.
And should we refuse?
Anyone found here upon our return will be considered a traitor to Yulmore, and dealt with as such.
I don't like this guy.
We will discuss these developments after I have tended to our casualty.
Man, though. Seriously?
Yulmore has gained a foothold here in these woods bodes ill for the Knights Blessed.
Surely there's something we can do to help the Knights Blessed, isn't there?
Oh, we can't talk to him. The guard hath been afflicted with the most terrible and efficacious poison.
Right, those children of the Everlasting Light? Night, I can't English. They deal with poisons, right?
So that might have been what they were hit by. We have attempted all manner of healing incantations. Alas, his condition remains unchanged. At present, we can but slow the poison's advance. I pray it will afford us sufficient time to find a cure.
Yeah, this is so stupid. guys? Really? This is just... Ah! You guys don't like listening to us? We'll join Yulmore despite you. Like, really? Really?
How fareth the young guard? The poison spread throughout his system long before he was brought here. At present, there is naught we can do but try to ease his pain.
Oh.
Do not blame yourselves, my friends. All that can be done has been done. Even as we reached him, had we reached him sooner, it would have made little difference. The children employ countless poisons. Finding a suitable antidote is a nigh impossible task. What of the rest of the Blessed? How have they taken the news of Yomar's generous proposition? With anger and dismay. We cannot hope to oppose both of them and the children. I considered a convocation of all the Knights Blessed that we might consider their ultimatum, but I know how they will answer. Master Matoya, I am truly sorry. We will not, we cannot abandon our faith. But there is no reason for you to suffer our decision. Your work is not yet done, and you still have time to flee.
Flee? That's not in her nature. I am not wont to run from my troubles. In fact, with Ascia's arrival, I am minded to take the offensive. The Ilmoran's presence here plainly stems from a desire to protect the Light Warden. I say we seek it out and slay the creature before they return. Were darkness to fall over Rak'tika, they would have no cause to remain. All of which is rather easier said than done, unless of course you finally decipher that tablet. I have, as a matter of fact, and with it we can prepare everything we need to enter, Ixmaya. What say you all? We will need to act quickly, but I believe it can be done.
We cannot deny our fate, but one course lieth before us.
I like this. I like this. What a callback. Well, we are villains, are we not? I like that callback. Also, I feel like, yeah, Ascia would, accept that. He's like, you know what? Yeah. Might as well keep up the whole thing.
Good. I leave the Blessed in your capable hands, Runar. Very well.
Aw, he's like, oh man, I'm stressed out over this.
I see there's no changing your mind. By all that is dark, I swear to keep the Blessed safe.
According to the tablet, we will first need to obtain a seal used to identify the allies of Ronka in past times. In times past. I can English. Ugh. Excuse me. One such seal should be waiting for us in a complex of underwater ruins, not far from here. You have some expertise with subaquatic excursions, do you not? I do. Then this should prove a simple task for you. The ruins we seek are at the bottom of Lake, Mekta. While you see to that, Minfili and I will raid here to help shore up Slitherbow's defenses.
Your aid would be greatly appreciated.
Well, time to go swimming. I might as well accept this while I'm here. Ascia, Master Matoya speaks quite highly of you. I'm sure you have more important things to concern yourself with, but I need help, and there's no one else I can turn to. My friend Quinford, ever since they were young, he's always excelled in the arcane arts. In fact, even now he's training to become a priest of the Knights Blessed. Perhaps the greatest of his gifts is clairvoyance, but I fear it's taken a toll on his mind as of late. He's always been different, but not like this. He's changed frighteningly so. The others think of him no stranger than usual, but they're wrong, and I mean to prove it. You don't know him like we do, which is precisely why I'd like you to talk with him, to get an objective opinion on the matter. Assuming I find out what ails him, I hope there's a way to cure it. Someone else has this. Here that guest Master Matoya was telling us about. Please, you have to help me. Search high and low. Can't find my friend. Carnos everywhere. I fear he's run off to Fort Gone again. Sort of grew up when it was abandoned years ago. Sin Eaters attacked. Place is teeming with all manners of beasts, and now Master Matoya has expressly forbidden anyone from setting foot there. I don't know what's gotten into him lately, but to find him. before he gets hurt. If you, I can't talk. If you should find him first, you want to tell him our password. Tuktu. He's a skittish sort, so don't delay him in telling him so he'll know you mean no harm. Okay. Any more blue quests? Nah, it's just that too. Okay. That Starlight is ridiculous. Well, I'll certainly get to it later. I'll most likely do it behind the scenes though, so. Okay. Does the lahi happen as soon as I leave? There we go. Gotta lighten the mood somehow. Oh, it's a lot, there's more deeper water here. Okay. Oh, he stills up here. Hey, y'all. There you are. Ready for a swim? The seal we seek should be stored in a chamber somewhere inside the ruins beneath the lake. However, the entrance is seemingly protected by a subtle locking mechanism rooted in the symbolism of Ronkan culture. The Ronkans sought to live in harmony with nature, considered certain animals to be sacred. Foremost, their pantheon was the snake, portrayed as the protector of the woods, and arbiter of life and death. Below it were 4 others, equal in rank. The coral, the colibri, the apopo, and the wolf. Ah, why am I at the very bottom? Characterized as the bringers of liberty, words, enlightenment, and harmony, respectively. To open the chamber containing the seal, the tablet states that one must pay due deference to 3 of these beasts by placing one's palm on monuments wrought in their image. This must be done in a specific sequence. If my interpretation is correct, the order can be discerned from the 3 commandments which follow. Give praise unto the snake, by its strength do our lands prosper. Be as the opopo, rival thy skin, but I can't read anymore. As all parts seek betterment, so too does the whole. Be as the wolf, move as one. Peace comes to all who seek harmony with their kin. The tablet says not of the placement, size, or appearance of the monument, alas. Hopefully all will become clear when you reach the bottom of the lake. Go safely. Can you tell me again? Mind that you listen this time, yes? Sorry! I just needed to check, okay? English come back to her brain. So that takes place over there. Well, I don't know what it's going to be like under there, but let's go. Ooh. Kinda murky. Is it deeper? Oh god. Okay, hold on. Oh, it is deeper, okay. Ah, okay. Find the statue of a snake. Stirs elsewhere in the lake. Oh, we gotta move. Oh my god. Oh. That's not the one. A pop-up. Let's do that one. Ooh, okay. actually cooler from here. Alright, let's see. Somewhere under here. Oh! There we go. Wow. Let's see. Wolf. Ah, that's cool. Okay. Oh, okay. Somewhere lower? So, is it back where we were? Engine sack. There we go. Woo! Sweet! That was cool. Since I can't get out with the mount anyway, that's why I took it off. There you go. Hi, Ishtola. Did you find it? Ooh, that's actually really pretty. Here you go. This medallion. It bears the owl's insignia of the Empire. There can be no doubt. This is the seal of Rak'tika. Well done, Ascian. We can begin our preparations to enter XIV in earnest. Bearing the seal, it should be possible to enter XIV unmolested by its guardians. I am not used to that word, I'll have you know. I will go ahead and to Slitherbow and inform the others. When you have recovered from the exertions, meet with us, English, in the cavern leading east out of the village. I know what it means, but I'm just like, I'm not used to seeing that, so I was just like, oh. Also, it doesn't have to be seen as a negative word, I feel like. It just depends on how you use the word in the sentence. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I was just like, huh, that's weird. Why am I meeting up with these things? Oh. But I guess this means we could get that ether current finally. I didn't go east that whole time. And of course the spooky music comes back. This way up? Yeah, there they are. Okay. I'm so glad to see you safe. Everyone is ready to go if you are. We've done what we can to prepare them for the worst. Still, we should hurry before the children return with the Yomoran reinforcements. That you all found the seal is perhaps bittersweet proof that the aid for which it was so painstakingly forged never came. Thus did the Empire crumble, its ruins are claimed by the wood. Fate is ever a fickle mistress. Good, you're here. Runar opened the gate for us but moments ago. Beyond lies XIV, and presumably the Light Warden. It did not take long for the wood's protectors to find me when I last came here, and I expect them to fall upon us just as quickly this time. Though we carry the seal, that is no reason for us to let down our guard. I keep moving this thing. Now let us seek out the warden and put an end to its reign over these woods. How close is it? Oh, wow. Jesus, that tree blocks off a lot of that sun. Jeez! I thought we were done with Lahi, but I guess not. What? Wow, that's cool. Well, we're supposed to go this way anyway. Oh, it's like a pathway. Are those just... Are those just bombs except they're plants? Oh, what? How are we supposed to get up there? Huh? Wait, Oh! I figured it out. Anywhere else? Still more. Okay. Ow. We're fine. Anyone there? Oh. I do like the pathway though. It's nice. Sudden.
It would seem we have found them.
They are Viera. Or these in this case.
You trespass upon sacred ground! Begone!
You guys suck at aiming.
Wait! We did not come to!
Whoa!
Oh.
Dude, the choreography on this.
Stop! We mean you no harm.
Oh, now you stop.
Sister, is that...
We are allies of the Empire of Ronka. As is customary, we come bearing the seal of the Emperor.
Oh, what?
It appears to be genuine.
What was that? That was kind of cute.
Then perhaps there's yet hope.
Perhaps. We acknowledge your seal, but we must be certain of its authenticity.
That's fair.
Follow the azure flowers to our village. There we will judge if you are friend or foe.
Try not to stray from the path. All right?
Okay. Oh, wow, that disappeared quickly.
Follow the flowers. Would it kill them to escort us?
She's got no chill.
But if it affords us an opportunity to investigate Ixmaya, fine.
It's like follow the yellow brick road. Instead of brick road, though, we got azure flowers. Oh, I see their home from here. Hello. Good to see you didn't lose your way. I mean, it wasn't that far from here. You're outsiders are a strange lot, aren't you? I guess. I would have the seal, that we may confirm its authenticity. Straight to the point, I see. Very well. They got high heels. There's no mistaking the crest of the royal family. It is of proper size, and by its weight, it is plain it was made from gold. The seal is indeed genuine. For 3,000 years we have waited for this moment, and now you are finally here. I bid you welcome, allies of Ronka. I am Almet, chieftainess of Fanau. Oymet, our younger sister. Seamet, a pleasure. We are beginning to lose hope that you would come. I beg your pardon? There are troubled times for these are troubled times for my people, though I can imagine what has compelled you to venture into our woods. You must be tired after your journey. Come, take your ease. If you'd like, I will show you about the village. Though I must warn you, it is a long way down to the forest floor, so do watch your step. I mean, Asha can land on his feet fine. Sorry, I made a cat joke. Yeah, anyway. Hi, Seamet. This way, what is your name? Oh, that's Ascia. Ascia. And this is a common name nowadays? How times change. But I digress. Come, and be sure to watch your step. Okay. Oh, she seems a little nice. Oh my god. Whoa! They got tree houses! That's really cool. Oh wait, there's a ether right there. I could attune to that real quick. Whoa! It's an alpaca. I bet we'll encounter the, ether current later, so I can get that later. Oh my gosh, there's so many people. They call themselves V's, is that right? Not a terribly diverse people from what I can see. For a moment I was worried they wouldn't accept the seal. Yeah? For 3,000 years did they wait. Incredible. I think I remember in lore that, Vieras can live a long time. Though I don't know how long. No dawdling. Once we have learned all we can of the warden and its whereabouts, we should be on our way. If you would like to hear the tale of our people, speak with Ahmed, as eldest she is our voice. My apologies for the hostile greeting. It is a miracle our arrows did not find their mark. I mean, I joked saying, you guys suck at aiming, but anyway. As bearers of the seal, you have a right to know what became of the Empire and my people's purpose here. We are descendants of the palace guard, which served under the last emperor, and to this day we carry on the duty of our forebears, the final decree of his eminence before Ronka's fall. By the wisdom of our people was Ronka made to thrive. Such knowledge must never be forgotten, nor may it be suffered to fall into the hands of the wicked. Keep it secret, keep it safe, and look to the coming of our allies. Unto them you shall bequeath our all, and thus will Ronka live on. Why did my brain suddenly go to, like, Lord of the Rings? Keep it secret, keep it safe. By his command we have remained in the Rak'tika Greatwood, guardians of Ronka's ruins, and the wisdom held within. I hope thou wilt not think the question impertinent, but did thy people's famed longevity perchance play a part in the Emperor's decision to entrust this mission unto thee and thine? That was one reason, yes. We V's would easily live to see 3 of your elven lifetimes. Wow! I didn't think they lived that long! We were also the fiercest fighters. There are none more fit than us to stand watch over the remains of Ronka. But our duty has grown ever more perilous in the wake of the flood. Settlements such as this one were plentiful before the light claimed dominion over the land, but now... for now is all that remains. Our numbers dwindled year by year. Before long, there will be no one left to honor the Emperor's wishes. And you believe we are the allies for whom you have waited. You have the seal, do you not? After 3 millennia of waiting, that alone is nothing short of a miracle. Truth be told, I had begun to think you would never come. Sister? We are glad of your presence here in the Greatwood. The wisdom of Ronka is yours, should you wish it. You need only ask. I like these girls. You come in search of the Light Warden. My apologies, but I do not know where it makes its lair. Williamette, do you recall any sightings of this creature? Not these past 30 summers. 30? But that would mean... How old are you exactly? You do not ask a lady her age! Young enough to remember. Okay, close enough. At least she didn't seem bothered. With age comes knowledge. There may yet be one among us who has seen or heard of the abomination you seek. We have to leave to speak with the other V's then. But of course. Then we should split up and inquire individually. If someone knows something, I would hear it while there is yet time to act. I pray you find the knowledge you seek. Oh, what I would not give to see the warden brought low. Let not our looks deceive you. It is true we are still in our youth, but we are older than you might think. In the name of Ronka and the late Emperor, I promise we will do all we can to assist you and yours. Jeez. You know, it's just hitting me now that, I have a, Vieira alt that I haven't really used that much, but I did make a story for her, just like Ascian. And she, like, I decided that she's 19, but if she meets up with these girls eventually, she'll be like, wait, I can be that old? Because she didn't grow up with her kin. I mean, she might be taught this, like, in the future, but, like, she ended up adopted by a Hjor dad and an Ara dad. So, like, both her parents are, you know, fathers. And literally, she's just like, do they know anything about my kin? They probably, you know, I haven't really thought of all the workarounds or whatever, but, like, it's interesting to think, like, wait, you could be that old? Huh? Like, my brain. I didn't know this until now, so. You search for the Light Warden? I cannot say I have ever laid eyes on it. Our duty is to protect the ruins, nothing more. We have no need to strike out in search of such a foe. Okay. Still to the east, huh? Would it be over here? Oh, there's an armor key. Okay, we can get that. I know. would be over. Whoa! Okay, I can't go through there. That makes sense. Is the thing over here somewhere? It's gotta be over here then. Aha! Just wanted to get that real quick. Any more? Nah, so that was the last one. The rest are just quests then. But like, I gotta say, this is such a creative way to build a home. Yeah, there's the risk of falling off, but like, it's really pretty. I like that. It's an interesting choice of home. Part of me kind of like, my brain's going to Minecraft. Part of me wants to like try and build something like this one day. Not exactly like this, but like, I don't know. At one point, like, something in me was just like, man, I want to like build stuff, and the only thing I could think of is Minecraft. I don't know. I haven't really worked too much as like an architect for it, so I was just like, oh, I should probably try this. Where are they? Were they over there and I just didn't see the icon? Oh, yeah. I didn't see you. It was not my intention to pry, but your voices carry far. I know what it is you would ask of me. Unfortunately, the answer is no. I have not seen the Light Warden. I patrol the ruins perimeter regularly, and if it were hiding nearby, I would know about it. I guess the only thing that I probably would have an issue with is how to navigate to each one of these platforms. Just like, oh my god. An outsider? But how? By the gods, allies of the Empire! My sincerest apologies for failing to note your arrival. It was the warden you wished to know about, yes? My mother, may she rest in peace, told me once of its appearance in these woods. Excuse me. Before settling here in Fanao, she lived in a village near Rak'tika Falls, until it was destroyed by the Sin Eaters. While out on patrol one day, she spotted a swarm of abominations, one of which was different from the rest. It was larger for one thing, but what struck her was the way its fellows seemed to revere it. She was convinced that what she had seen was the Light Warden. Ah. Okay, that helped. There's still one other person we could talk to, though. I like the music here. There they are. Hello. Right, I can't properly jump around here. The Light Warden? No, I have not seen it. But I have witnessed the horrors of the Lesser Eaters, how they are wont to hunt in packs and carry off their victims rather than consuming them on the spot. I suspect the Warden is a grotesque, corpulent thing, waiting patiently for its minions to bring its next meal. Yeah, gross. I can't freaking remember where to go. God dang it. Were you able to learn aught of the Warden's whereabouts? Myriad of the tales of the V did share with me. I can't read. Alas, none made mention of the Warden or its lair. I already talked to you, Arianja. Okay. There you go. Did you have any luck speaking with the V's? No one I spoke to had seen hide nor hair of the Warden, but that may not be surprising given their disinclination to stray far from the ruins. I pray the others were able to provide what I could not. Well, we got something. Rak'tika Falls? Why was I not told of this? I think I see now why it's never been spotted on our patrols. I have never heard of this Rak'tika Falls. I can but assume it lies deep within the woods of XIV. Just so, but the tunnel which leads there collapsed after a rather bloody battle with the Eaters and has not been passable for many years. We made several attempts to clear away the rubble, yet each time we were driven back. In the end, we were forced to give it up as lost, thereby making a suitable place for the warden to take sanctuary. There is perhaps one way to enter, though it would be at great peril to you and your companions. The Kitana Raval, a temple to the northeast. It has been sealed for centuries, but within it is a path that leads into the falls. Can it be opened? For the allies of Ronka, it can. First, we must go to the Kumul Astropolis. Once the flow of magic is restored there, the path to Kitana Raval can be opened. This may sound a simple task, but there are certain obstacles which prevent us from attending to it ourselves, and we do not know how to overcome them. The Emperor never granted our forebears leave to look upon the secrets we are charged with protecting, that we might not be tempted. The means to do so were withheld from us. We can but show you the way. The rest will be up to you. That's good enough. It would seem we have our work cut out for us then, shall we? Did you have to ask? Let us be about it then. If that is your wish, it is my duty to escort you. While we attend to matters at the Kumul Astropolis, I would ask that your sisters accompany Urianger and Thancred and share with them all they can of these woods. While we have every intention of investigating Rak'tika Falls, it is yet possible the Light Warden dwells elsewhere. With that in mind, it would behoove us to prepare an alternative course of action. Limet, Seemit, I leave them to you. Yes, sister. Should our present course prove false, doubt not that, but that Thancred and I shall find any and all possible paths forward. Oh, it's just you and me then, Yustola. Every time. We must make haste and see this done. The Kitana Raval and the Light Warden awaits. What you seek lies in the heart of the Kumul Astropolis. Unfortunately, it too was sealed shut by order of His Eminence. If we are to open it, we must first look to the morning stars. Come, I will show you the way. Morning stars? Huh. Oh, somebody has a blue quest here. Let me get that real quick. Aha! Live and breathe in Alia the Ronka. Just happens I have a vital task out entrusted none other. Our V's on patrol require new arraignments, and I would have you deliver them at Barist. I should be expecting you. I pray there will be not a repeat of your incident with Chiefess Almet. Okay. This way we go. Oh wow, I didn't even notice those ruins there. What? Whoa. That's cool. Oh my god, wait a minute. Oh, it's kind of like, frick, what was the name of that place? Frick, I gotta, hold on, no, I almost made a mistake there. What was it called? Azislav, that's what it was. I knew it started with an A, I just couldn't remember. It's like Azislav, but like... stone. Looking upon these structures, I cannot help but be reminded of the ruins in Gir Albania. Yet the manner of which they appear to be suppressing the natural flow of ether is more akin to the Allegan pillars in the House of the Crooked Coin. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. You were able to keep up, I see. Well done. Ahead lies the morning stars, 4 monuments built in tribute to the guardians of Rak'tika. Beyond them is the Great Pyramid of Ixnir, where the flow of magic must be restored. It is said that the monuments are themselves the keys to opening the pyramid. though I know not how. That is for you to discover. Another puzzle. Wonderful. I would have a closer look. Alright, let's take a look-see. This is so cool. I must confess, there are times when I too wonder what lies within these ruins, but I would never defy the will of the Emperor. What do you got, Y'shtola? It is indeed another puzzle, but for a blessing, it appears to be similar to the one we encountered at the lake. These statues are odd depictions of the divine beasts mentioned on the tablet. No doubt they will open the way into the pyramid in like manner. We have but to discern the correct order. Let's head up and search the area for clues. These ruins are covered in ancient inscriptions. The answer may well be hiding among them. Indeed, it may be best to transcribe them if they are as numerous as you say. Better that than risk overlooking something. The transcription proved impractical for you, not being well versed in Ronkan script. No matter, we will apply a different approach. Impressions. Huh? Here, I had thought to use these clay tablets to record any significant imagery we discovered, but they will serve you just as well. Take impressions of any inscriptions you find. Oh, I'm copying the words! Okay. We will start at the base of the pyramids. You begin at the top. When you have finished, return here and I will translate your findings. Ah, that's convenient. Okay, Jesus Christ. Go to the top of a pyramid, right? Up here? My God. Ah! Do I really need to use the chocobo for this? Here we go. There's one. Got 3 more. Woo! Ow, that was a bad idea. Feels like a rock climbing situation here. Alright, here comes another one. I just noticed they're around here. So many inscriptions, I scarcely know where to start. Where's Y'shtola? Where's Y'shtola at? The heck was that? Oh! Pachamama? Not that bad of a name, I think. It's hard to see with the trees here. I just want to find Y'shtola real quick. She's over here. Oh. Did you find anything? No, but I'm good. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Sorry, I was just looking for you. There we go. Boing, boing, boing. Boing, 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 boing. There we go. Matoya! I trust you made good use of those clay tablets. Here you go. Well done. A moment while I decipher what you found. Okay. Apologies for the delay. Nothing we saw at the base of the pyramids gave any hint as to the solution of the puzzle, focusing instead on how to proceed having solved it. Your findings, on the other hand, appear to form a riddle. Once assembled, it reads as follows. Okay. Brain time. Okay. Gotta use my brain. Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call. Avert thy gaze, forever fall. I had assumed that the puzzle would involve a sequence, but from what Almed and I were able to gather, it is but a matter of suffusing one of the statues with ether. One of them? The question being, which one? Have you any thoughts? Probably shouldn't click that yet. Hold on. Let me talk to Ishtola. Come together, share burden. Share burden. I can't read! Share despair. Go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call, avert thy gaze forever fall. Such cryptic writings. How are they related to the divine beasts? Given your talent for finding solutions to vexitious, I don't know if I said that right, problems, I think it best that you chose the statue. What say you, Ascian? If you need more time to consider, take it, but do make haste. I would suggest seeking Almed's counsel, but she seems rather preoccupied with reciting the riddle. At the very least, you should consider having a second look at these statues themselves. Perhaps I have some clue as to which is the correct choice. Vexitious. I don't know if that helps me. Brain power is going overload. Alright, let's see. This one looks like the girl. Notice it's facing away from the serpent statue. Oh, faced away. Facing the pyramid. Facing the woods. Facing the opal. Okay, so these two are staring at each other. These two are staring at the opposing, like, north and south. And these two are facing away from each other. Ah, okay. Sorry, my brain is elsewhere. Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call. Avert thy gaze, forever fall. So, come together would be the ones in the very back. Hold on, say it again. Sorry. Go thy ways would be the ones who are facing away from each other, I think. Mark the crown would be the owl looking, and the other thing is averting the gaze. Huh, I think I got it. Maybe. I think. I hope I'm right. Right then, after I've selected a statue, I will imbue it with the required ether. Should it prove to be a trap, I'm more than capable of warding off any malign magics it may contain. Now, which statue will it be? Oh, God. It says to heed the crown, right? Can you say that again? Just to be safe. Yes, of course, I have it written here. Come together, share despair, go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call, avert thy gaze from her fall. The only one that is looking at the thing was the owl, I think. Maybe? I hope that's correct. Alright, I pray this works. Oh god, I hope I'm right. I hope I'm right. That'd be bad. Oh! The ether has been absorbed. I really do have a talent for these things. Yay! I had to like literally listen to it over and over again just to get it in my brain. Honestly, now that I like get that done, I'm just like, oh, it wasn't as hard as I thought. A moment. Maintaining my wards has proven more taxing than anticipated. Oh, that's okay. We got it open at least. The way should be clear now. Come, let us... Someone approaches. Oh. It's your sister. Sister! Sister! Signet? I keep changing her name, sorry. What are you doing here? What has happened? Umoran soldiers! They have entered Ixmaya! Umoran soldiers? And what of the Blessed? Nothing specific, but it seems the Umorans had little interest in Slitherbath or its people. According to our scouts, their general and his men have made all haste for the gate to Ixmaya upon finding it. Together with Thancred, Oymet and some few others have engaged them at the border. You are to return and assist Oymet at once. They are not to set foot near the ruins or Fanau. We will see matters here and return as quickly as we can. Understood? Yes, sister. Be careful. Though I knew time was short, I did not expect the Yomorans to move so swiftly. We have come too far to turn back now. We gotta go! We gotta pick up the pace! I swear, if the Yomorans harm so much as a hair on their heads of the Blessed. Time is against us, friend. Quickly, into the pyramid. Gotta go. No, leave me alone. Not now. Hello, Woodbat. Whoa. Oh, well. The heck? Whoa! Okay. Are we going the right way? I think we are. These birds are cool looking. Oh, they have a face up front. Never mind! I thought they were cool for a minute. Never mind. Okay, looks like we gotta go here. The way has been barred again. I'm beginning to lose my patience. should be through these doors, in the confessional of, Tuapasa, the Elder. But why is it not open? Magic appears to be flowing through the walls, but it's being obstructed as it approaches the door. Is it not strange that only one of these pedestals bears an owl statue? Oh, yeah, there's one there. And the other doesn't. Strange indeed. The second statue was likely hidden to keep the door sealed. We can cover more ground if we split up. Almed, take the chamber to the south. Ascia, the one to the east. I will search the chamber to the west. Man, we gotta hurry and find this shit. Don't mind if I do. Huh? I've looked everywhere and... Wait, is that... The statue! He found it! It looks light enough. We need but to return to the, other altar, no? One might assume so, but nothing about these ruins has ever been quite so simple. I sense a strange energy emanating from the eyes of the statues in the corridors of this place. Should this figure be moved, it would not surprise me for them to suddenly stir to life. A trap, then, for the unsuspecting as they return this to its rightful place. Precisely. Caution would serve us well here. Which is why I would ask you to deliver the statue to the main chamber. An abundance of magic yet courses through these walls, for my eyes distractingly so. I believe yours, on the other hand, would more aptly perceive the traps for what they are. Okay. So I can see things that she can't. Alright then, we'll meet you at the door to the confessional of Tuapasa the Elder. 2 minutes. Oh, no. Oh, Nelly. Okay. I freaked out. I was like, oh, I should get a move on. I didn't realize that would happen. Oh god, I got jump scared. Ooh, okay. Alright, now to keep that in mind. The statue's looking at me. That's a no-no. Would I bear the statue on your steed, but it's not my place. Take care and beware the owls. Stare at the statues, Ascia. I do not think it will happen to these catch sight of you. Well, I already got caught, but let's try again. I can't believe I got freaking jump scared. Okay, gotta be more cautious this time. Keep an eye on the statues. Gotta gauge the... Them looking there is not good, so... Okay, this time. That's how I'll get through here. There we go. I can't believe I got jump scared by that. I was like, oh, that's easy. Never mind. Let's see. That one's gonna catch us if I'm not careful. So we gotta go around. At least I got the hard part of it done. Right back where it belongs. The statue's returned, but was that enough? I believe it was. I could see ether flowing to the door now. Yeah! What? I pray this means an end to the tricks and traps of these ruins. Well done. Oh, they're still here. I almost like, let's go! And then I was like, oh wait. The sooner we can enter the Kitana Raval, the better. You're but one step from entering the Kitana Raval, but I must warn you, this last step is without question the most perilous. Overcome this final trial and the path forward will be open to you. A path laden with more puzzles and traps, I'm sure. The Emperor always takes such pleasures in wasting the time of his allies. Let us end this, Ascia, while time is yet on our side. Someone's getting a little annoyed. Let us do what needs to be done to quit this place. We've precious little time. Yeah, I know. Before we enter, I would tell you of the trial that awaits you. The chamber is said to be filled with all manner of devices to keep trespassers away from the switch. The most potent being wards of displacement. They may very well force you into danger. Should we become separated, please use these. Whisper reads. They will allow us to communicate no matter where we may find ourselves. Okay. I think Ascia and I can work out how to use these well enough. Thank you. Alright, Ascia, the sooner we finish here, the sooner we can return to the others. It's an instance. I will do all I can to assist you, but I cannot guarantee your safety once we enter. Interesting. Oh, I can't even walk in there anyway. Jesus. Shall we get this over with? Ooh. Okie dokie. You must hurry before the Yulmoran soldiers gain any ground. Wait, do you see the sentinels? Yeah. They are made to curse any who enter the pyramid. It is said to have been... do you see them? Oh, okay, so beware their gaze. Let's get moving. So don't get spotted by them. Got it. Whoa. Oh, 2 soldiers have broken through our defenses. Follow them, they're not to reach this temple. Understood. A pair of soldiers somehow made it past my sisters, no doubt on their way here. All the more reason we should hurry then. Oh, wait. Oh. Are they not? Okay. It's moving somehow different from the before. Let's hide here. Move quickly. Whoop! We're good. Aha, we're fine. There we go. I have a knack for being a little sneaky around here. Oh, shit. How do we get around them? I don't know. Without a, with a glamour. Oh, okay. It will not last long. The moment they're distracted, we must run with all haste. Gotcha. Go! Ah! Trying to get the knot. There we go. Oh. Teleportation device. This should end well. Okay. There's no turning back. Here we go. Where do we end up? No one knows. Hopefully, safety. What the? Oh no! The fuck? I'm slowly dying here! Show the way out. That's not the right way. Oh no. Okay, hold on. I get it, I get it, I get it. Okay. Okay. Oh god! Ah! Let me out! Do we still need to deal with this more? Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Somehow we are still in one piece. Yeesh! That was scary. That means little to the others if we do not hurry. Okay, hold on, catching up. Let's go. What? Oh no! What was that noise? Oh fuck! No! By the gods! Run! Holy shit! Inside the wall! Dude! What the hell? Oh god! Enough with these traps! Mood though! Oh! God damn it! I thought I hit the side! 7 hells! Yeet! I'm gonna die at this rate. I'm trying, I'm trying, I'm trying, I'm trying. Oh god! Over here! Move! We have to jump? Yike! Oh, that didn't give me time to do anything. Oh. Oh god, you girls okay? Jesus! What kind of Indiana Jones bullshit is that? They reached the temple. I fear they're not too fast for us. Oh dear. We're nearly there. I hear the rocks falling. What is this man who comes after you? Could it be Ranjit? If so, we have precious little time. Yeah, that's not good. There will be no end to this place. I pray that trap was the last. I hope so too. Something over here. Hmm? Oh boy. Open sesame. Uh-oh. Great! Are you kidding me? With you. Here I come. We meet up with them, really? To get rid of this one guy here first. This and that and this. Oh my god, he's aggressive. Ow. Rude. This music though. I love that this is back. Yeah, it's not. my god. Seaman! Oh, but that was her. Okay. Good luck, girls. Oh, God. Okay. I'm trying. Are we good?
Oh! It seems to be working.
Son of a bitch.
I think not.
Dude.
General, hold on!
Huh?
Oh no! Uh-oh. Oh, shit. That's not good. Oh, that is not good at all.
Expertly done.
Nice job.
How was I to know that that would happen? It looked like any other part of the floor. Might now be an opportune time to strike a bargain?
That depends.
We poisoned a number of villagers in Slitherbough with a toxin brewed for us by the children.
Yeah, that's not...
This is the antidote.
You better not be playing us.
I dare say you know how potent their concoctions are, and the futility of trying to counteract their effects. Now, try anything here, and we're all likely to fall. Eventually someone will come to our rescue, or yours. Promise us safe passage, and we'll give you the antidote. Do we have a deal?
We do not negotiate with the enemy. The villagers' lives are forfeit, as is yours.
Oh, you're gonna push him off. I knew it!
General?
Wait, what?
Do not fail.
Wait, no!
How noble and pointless.
There is no way. There is no way. There is no way we came this far to lose her. Also, ow? The way Ascian, like, mouths his words, I can only assume he yelled out her name. There's no way. I refuse to believe it. No.
Is everyone all right?
Why are you here, Minfilia? No!
What in the...
Oriage! At once! Down with you!
is Y'shtola?
Oh my god, please tell me she's okay. Please tell me she's okay. There's no way it ends like this. Oh. Fucking lie. Sorry. I don't gotta lift the mood somehow.
I have failed you. Words fail to express my shame. We should have tried harder to repel them. Why would she do such a thing? Oh, Y'shtola, had we been but a few steps faster. Thankfully, Ranjit's cohorts had the good sense to fall back. Lynette should be here soon with the word from Fano. We should hold our position here until she arrives.
There's no way. I don't believe it. No. These are new types of dye. Huh.
Ahmed, please tell me you know if that hole might lead out into the woods somewhere. Were there another means of exiting the temple, there is no question that we would know of it. But I fear that is of little consequence, for we have tried to mark the depth of the pit, and failed. To fall from such a height.
Oh my god. No.
Sister! I come bearing news! The Umoran soldiers and the children have fled, XIV. They abandoned Silverbro as well, though they yet remain in the swamps near Lakeland. Unfortunately, a number of the Blessed were poisoned while fending off the soldiers. Once we believed to be of their order was found lost in XIV, feverish and badly wounded. He was taken to Fano for treatment, but I fear there is little we can do for him. He and the other Blessed will not last long without an antidote.
I have one, though.
We must act quickly. If you spare a vial, Minfili and I can deliver it to the Blessed at the Slitherbow. You and Urianger should return to Fano and tend to the wounded villagers there.
Here's the antidote.
What about Y'shtola? I know it seems callous of us to leave, but she leapt into that hole for a reason. We have to save the Blessed, whatever it takes. Alright. My sister and I will remain here. We must be certain no soldiers are still lurking about. Come, Ascia. Let not Y'shtola's sacrifice be in vain. Tifano.
I still don't believe she's gone. There's no way. We came all this way to meet up with her. Oh, nice to let them teleport me here, I guess. Where instead of... Okay. Fenrir are going like, yep!
Runar! Heavens forfend, Runar. 'Twas he who forestalled the Yoborn procession, and in doing so afforded thee time to traverse the temple. Quickly, the antidote.
He requires another dose of medicine? Dude, come on, Runar.
Okay, so it worked. It would appear the worst hath passed, though his wounds yet want for mending.
I shall minister to him forthwith. Thanks, Ariange. I think I'll just get this. Rest, Ascian, I pity. I shall attend to Runar's ministrations. Okay. Oh. You say rest, he's still standing. Come on, Runar. Oh. Hey.
Runar, thank goodness.
We delivered the antidote to Slitherbow, and from what we could gather on the way here, the Ulmorans have had the good manners to withdraw. Thank the gods they did, or we would never have made it here in time. I'm told we have Runar and his comrades to thank for keeping the soldiers occupied prior to their retreat. They were preparing to come for you and Y'shtola, it seems, when Runar rallied the villagers and pursued them out of Slitherbow.
I must.
Oh. Hey, he's awake.
Where am I?
Ixmaya, in the care of the Vis. Thou art safe now, friend. Pray, rest thee a while longer.
No. No, I am all right. Somewhat heavy of limb, perhaps, but otherwise well, I assure you. I am glad to see you are all safe. When we realized where the soldiers were headed, we knew something had to be done.
Oh. Oh no, don't ask. Please don't ask.
I do not see Master Matoya. She was with you, yes? What happened to her?
Fuck! Man. God. No! I refuse! Like, I think even Ascia had a moment where it was like, I don't know if she's actually gone. Like, this is just Stola we're talking about. I cannot say for certain, but it was she who secured the antidote.
Spare me your riddles and speak plain. Where is Master Matoya?
Oh god. We don't know. She fell off the pole.
No. No. No, that cannot be. Why would she do such a thing? Was there no other way? I cannot believe that she...
Oh my god, Runar.
We must begin the search immediately. I will come with you.
Oh my god. I can't. He's such a big softie.
What are you waiting for? We must find her. She could be trapped, or hurt, or... She is alive. She is alive, damn you!
Oh my god. Oh! I can't. Seeing him cry is making me cry.
Forgive me for interrupting, but our scouts have apprehended an intruder.
Who?
We thought perhaps he might be an associate of yours.
Huh? Oh, fucking Emmett!
Oh, look who it is.
Even Asha's like, really? Him again?
Wow, this is embarrassing. In my defense, they are surprisingly tenacious.
I have to wipe my tears a little. I actually teared up a little. It made me sad seeing Runar cry. He's a good boy.
So, what trouble have you gotten yourselves into this time?
I guess we're talking about it. Like, man, I'm such a softie for him. Runar's so sweet.
Well, well. What an intriguing turn of events. My condolences, by the way. 'Tis never easy to lose the ones we love.
Oi. Come on.
Well, she is dead, isn't she? Wishing it were otherwise will not make it so.
That you should be indifferent to her loss is no surprise. But to us, she was a friend. The best of friends.
Wait.
You have something on your mind. What is it?
Did he figure something out that was weird about her willing to jump off that? Oh, that's what it was. I was like, wait, what? I didn't realize there was a gust of wind. I thought it was just something else. After she fell, there was a powerful gust of wind, as if from nowhere.
Pray recount to us again that which thou witnessed in the ruins, omitting not the slightest detail.
Did she find a way to get out of that situation?
Flow.
Huh?
The teleportation magic she used to spirit us away from Uldar after the bloody banquet.
Oh!
I recall a similar gale in the tunnel before it took effect.
Okay, so she's still alive. She's just stuck in the... What's it? Like the ether thing again. Dude, she is risky doing that.
Interesting. I thought I sensed a brief disturbance in the live stream. How reassuring to know it was not my imagination.
Wait, so you knew?
I felt it only once, I should mention, which would suggest she is still adrift on its currents.
Then I fear she may yet be lost to us. For it was only by the grace of the elementals that she was plucked from that great ethereal river.
Unless Emmett has a way.
Ah, very well. I'll go and fetch her.
I was wondering. I was just like, why would Emmett bring this up? Surely he must know something. So he does know how to get her back.
Thancred's like, excuse me.
Perhaps a clear and unambiguous act of kindness will serve to win the trust you seem so determined to deny me.
Okay. I'll take your offer there. You okay, Runar? By the blessed dark, there is yet hope. Oh, yeah, we can still get her. We can still get her. Could it truly be within his power to pluck Y'shtola from the lifestream as he claimeth? 'Tis a feat beyond even the greatest practitioners of the arcane. Yet if he would attempt it, we cannot well stand in his way. Do you really think he can bring her back? No, I'm loath to trust him. I suppose we have no choice. For now, at least. I confess I do not fully understand what is happening here, but I gather we were right to bring this man to you. I'm relieved to know he is an acquaintance of yours, though I see you are not close. If he should displease you, we would be happy to deal with him. Thank you? Found him asleep in the shade of a tree near the ruins. Fine way to behave when one's companions are in dire straits. You were taking a motherfucking nap? Are you kidding me? Are you for real? Now then, if I'm to fetch her for you, I will require a suitable place to work. You must find somewhere that resonates strongly with the livestream. And by we, I mean you. To that end, I give you an ethereal lamp of my own design. Keep it close to you as you venture out in the woods. The brighter the glow, the stronger the location's resonance with the livestream. Once you've found a likely spot, all you need to do is whistle. You do know how to whistle, don't you, hero? Just put your lips together and blow. What do you take me for? A baby? Okay. Somewhere down there. Gotcha. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, what are you standing around here for? Yet searching. You do want to save her, don't you? Okay, shush. Jeez, why are you pushy? What is up with this guy? Like, hello? Why are you so eager to get something done? What, just because you want, us to trust you a little more? I don't know if that'll help, but okay. Okay, so... Let's see. Let's start here. Faint. Okay. How about here? Wrong one. Warmly. So we're getting closer. Oh. Okay. I can't believe he actually whistled. I didn't think I'd get it on the third try.
Yes, this place should serve well enough.
You're welcome.
Might I have a little space? I need to concentrate.
Okay. Alright, back up, everyone.
Now then, what color was her soul again?
The anticipation. So how'd that roller coaster of emotions go while I was heading to work?
There you are.
I think it's getting better. I was upset because Runar started crying. I couldn't stand to see him cry.
Wait, that was it? Just a snap? Okay. Jesus. I just realized this is the second time she's nude. Really? Y'shtola, you need to stop this.
He's done it. He's brought her back.
Could we clothe her, please? Ah, thank you. Being extra there. That was nice of him. You didn't have to do that, but like, that was nice of him. Thank God. Please tell me she's okay. Wake up, wake up!
Y'shtola, are you alright?
Yes. Though I cannot imagine how. What happened?
What do you mean, what happened? No, don't call her that! Jesus. First Thancred, now Y'shtola. Why?
Thou didst invoke the power of flow, which thence did usher thy soul unto the life stream.
Why would you do that though? Like, seriously?
I wanted to save the antidote, and after that... I did something exceedingly reckless, for which you will just have to forgive me.
Jesus, girl, you didn't think! Thank God you're okay. Oh!
Master Matoya! Oh, thank the heavens you're alright. I had nearly given up hope.
Oh,
Please, Runar, dry your tears. What would the others think if they saw you like this? Come now. Did you really think I would go gently into that dark night with so much left undone? So many mysteries left unsolved?
You're still reckless, girl. Oh, literally swept her off her feet. I love it.
Is there aught you wish to say to me? A word of thanks, perhaps?
Sorry, I forgot. She do be crazy. But like, at this point, Runar is my favorite character on the first. God damn it, he's such a softie. I love him. And just the way he swept her off her feet, like, that is cute.
Emmet Selk, the Ascian of whom I spoke. 'Twas he who plucked thee from the life stream.
Yeah. Awkward things, I guess.
I see. Thank you. Differences notwithstanding, you saved my life, and for that I am grateful. But let us turn our attention to more important matters, such as the Katana Ravel.
Are you fine jumping into the fray right after that? Jesus.
You had better not have explored its depths without me.
Girl. Saying what you said, she do be crazy. Jesus. Ascian's not that dumb, but I feel like he would say this. I don't know, he would be concerned for her well-being, but like, With the way she's like already like spunky and back into like, you know, trying to get into the action, I'm just thinking he's probably just going, yeah, I think she's fine. She's fine. Heavens, no. In fact, I was awaiting your return. Aww.
Well, Almet and the others should be pleased to see you in such uncharacteristically high spirits. Let us return to Fanoff then, and discuss the coming expedition.
I just like, it was very subtle, but like, her eyes gave away a lot of like joy, and I really like that. I love how expressive everyone is here. You coming with, Emmett? Lahi? Wanna check mine, huh? I died. Oh, well, no matter. Now to business. Literally. What a touching reunion that was. It fair brought a tear to the eye, but as we both know, such tender moments are nothing, if not momentary. Before long, they remembered their many differences and returned to squabbling. I don't know, I don't want Ascian to immediately just feel like, meh. It would just tell him, like, he would defend his friends rather than try to, like, stoop to, like, you know, name-calling. Even though, even if that's like the actual title, I don't know. But anyway, you're wrong. They're better than that. Oh, if I had a gill for every time one of you heroes made that claim. But seriously, we Ascians do what we do for the greater good, for the rejoining. Though we may sow the seeds of chaos, it is man who tends them, he who reaps their bountiful harvests. But I grow tired of these arguments. If you would kindly refrain from retorting and return to your customary brooding silence. Bruh! I will take it as thanks for rescuing your companion and leave it at that. Now we mustn't keep your friends waiting. Brooding silence? I'm sorry that Ascian doesn't talk much. Gotta get back to work now, have fun. Thank you for joining. Good luck with your work. Okay, where do I go? Fuck. Alright. Back into the, I guess, the comfort of Fenau. Okay. Are we all good now? I told you I'd tired of these inane arguments. Shouldn't you be getting ready to slay the next light warden or something? Chill, buddy. With your friend returned, you will resume your exploration of the ruins, yes? But say the word and we shall assist you. We are both gladdened and relieved to see your companion return hale and whole. It was fate who brought you to us, and fate who returned your companion to you. She had smiles on Ronka, I'm sure of it. By all that is dark, Master Matoya has returned! She stands here before me, yet still I cannot believe it. Ah, Runar. Why? Why is that nutkin there? Though I struggle to form the words, I'm glad that Emmett's self was here. We can but pray Stola never does anything so reckless again. Why is this here? Hello? It's cute. Wait, hold on. Why is he there? That's so cute. Aww. I couldn't help it. Ariane told me that being immersed in the livestream can cause irreparable harm to the body. Do you suppose Y'shtola is alright? I mean, she's gone through it once now. The second time it was a lot shorter, so maybe she'll be okay. In all of history, there are but few who have returned from a misadventure in the ethereal sea, possessed of mind and body both. To have done so twice beggareth belief. Displaying Y'shtola wanteth not for favor among the 12. Heh, heh, heh. Anyway. My apologies for having put you through all, I can't read! Having put you all through such an ordeal. I can't read anymore. I could see no other way to save the Knights Blessed. Happily, both they and I yet live thanks to you. But our work here is not yet done. You must make ready to enter the Kitana Raval and put the Light Warden to the sword. Tell me, what has happened since our encounter with the Yomorans? Anyway. Ooh. With the Yomorans gone and your companion now returned, I think it best you go now before they can regroup. With magic flowing once more through the Great Pyramid of Uxnir, the entrance to the Kitana Raval should now be open. Before we leave, Ariane, did you discover anything that may suggest the Light Warden hides elsewhere? Nay, though we had but little time before the Yomorans' most unwelcome arrival, we scoured the nearby environs and spoke once more with the one called Koro. Having hearkened to her tale, it is my judgment that the city of which her late mother did espy was indeed the being we seek, and that it's most likely resided in the vicinity of Rak'tika Falls. In the absence of any subsequent sighting, I have no reason to believe that our quarry hath sought out a new sanctuary, and given the considerable difficulty we face in reaching the falls, we may be certain it hath not been distributed by man, nor disturbed by man. Distributed? Then our course is clear. We must navigate the Kitana Raval and make for Rak'tika Falls. When you see it as another obstacle to be navigated, the Kitana Raval is the oldest and most sacred of our temples. The accumulated knowledge of the Empire is said to reside within. Knowledge which is rightfully yours as allies of Anka. You are welcome to explore. I fully intend to survey every elm of it, once our mission is complete. Were the Emperor still alive, he would be overjoyed to hear you say so. I must warn you, though the way is open, it will still be heavily guarded. To discourage trespassers and test the worth of our allies, it had to be so. Be careful in there. Yeah, you'll be fine. Head east and you will find the path of azure flowers leading to the Raval. I wish you safe passage through its halls. I like the way they bow. No, seriously, why is the Nutkin there? Master Matoya, I know I cannot dissuade you from going, so please, promise me you will return safely. The Knight's Blessed need you. You need not worry, Runar. I shall return, and bring with me a long-awaited gift, one the Knight's Blessed will treasure now and forevermore. Now, let us away. Excited! I get to see the Knight soon! Where'd the Nutkin go? Oh, seriously, where? Lest you doubt, I won't be helping you do battle with the Light Warden. To accompany you thus is quite taxing enough. Now, if you've no further questions. Are there any other Ascians here in the Forest? Not a single one. Happily, I am quite content to mingle with the masses, and even if I did crave the company of my own kind, one might say we're understaffed at present. There are no strict rules governing how we work, though that has not been without its consequences. In the beginning, we were each responsible for a shard and free to do as we wished. But Igeorum's impetuous temperament showed us the folly in that. In light of her failings, we took to working with tandem as the situation demanded. Metron and Logcriff were supposed to take care of the first, of course. Alas, they were slain by the champions of this realm shortly before the flood. Expendable though they were, I found them quite useful. But that is a tale for another time. Ah, okay. The Kitana Raval is said to be fiercely guarded. Please be careful. Travel east along the path of azure flowers. The Kitana Raval is not far. Okay. You need not worry about the Yomorans while you're inside. Should they return, you will be ready. Thanks. Oh, Runar.
See that you take good care of Master Matoya, and may the shadows keep you.
Aw, yeah, I will.
Oh, there is another blue quest over here, it looks like. There we go.
Ascian Mezzo, the esteemed guest of whom I have heard so much. My name is Lanil. Master writes, it is an honor to meet you. As I understand it, you will soon be leaving to the Kitania Raval, is that right? Then the Emperor's wishes will soon be fulfilled. Comforting thought, for with each passing year, more and more of our hunters are lost to the eaters. You were never particularly fecund people. Now it is nigh impossible to sustain our members. We will not be driven from our homes, our way of living. So long as the trees of the great woods stand, so too shall the bees. And to renew our union with the forest, we will be holding a small ceremony wherein we offer prayers to the gods. Would you honor us by serving as a witness to this petition to the gods? Sure. Very good. I should mention the ceremony is not a formal affair. In fact, it can be quite lively, but for a hardened warrior such as you, it should prove no trouble at all. When you are ready, travel north to the morning stars and speak with my student, Fina. She will explain the rites. Alright, that's another blue quest that I will keep in mind for later. We gotta go that way. And we gotta follow the flowers. Oh, wow. Oh, we gotta go. Okay. It juked me. Ah, there we go. I see it. Smell that. This entire place is like covered by trees. I can't imagine what could have survived in there after so many years. After you, my friend. At long last, the time hath come to find out what wonders yet remain at the heart of Vonka. This had better work. I have no wish to return to the Great Pyramid. After all that. Yeah, fair. Let me guess, dungeon? Gentle push may be all that is required. Our efforts were not in vain, it seems. Stay on your guard, Ascia. We know not what awaits us inside. Ah! Yep. Dungeon. Ooh. What does Ishtola say here?
Victory will be ours!
Ooh. We've already had Minfilia join us one time, and we do need these two people. So, this'll be our setup. Ishtola, I'm counting on you.
Oh god, there's more owl statues. Whoa!
Music here. Oh, this looks promising. Hey, that finally worked.
Prepare yourself.
Huh? Ooh, I thought that looked weird. boy. Come on. I was about to be like, how are they not affected? Nah, they're affected, they're just not moving. There we go. Nice. Moving on. I like the vibe here. Ooh, we got a couple of things here. Chill. Dude. Looks like we got more stone things. Well, none of them are close enough now, so... Did she just say gloves are off? That's a sick thing to say. There we go. Oh, there's one more. Shit. Didn't even see that one. Nice. Another one of these. Alright. We've played this game before. I got you.
Prepare yourself!
Oh no. Fuck. I didn't think about that. It's actually hard to pay attention to all of these things.
I will not hold back.
Ah, dang it! I misread that again.
My time has not yet come.
There we go. No, we're not. Woo! That was close. Nice! I'm learning to pay attention to those owls more. It's a little difficult, though.
Well, what are you? Lots out?
Ronkin guard the secrets well. Its design calls to mind the Ronkin legends of giants. Fascinating. I like how Ryonji and Y'shtola can have a casual conversation about this. Woo! Oh, that was quick. That was not good. Oh, Lord. Okay, need to keep that in mind next time. Oh, no.
Gloves are off.
Ryonji! It's okay. Side this time. Ooh, that hurts still. Come on, buddy, get up. Man, that's getting faster.
Away with you!
Oh, fuck! What? How did I die? What? How did that happen? Did I miss something? Huh. I better pay attention again. I thought everything was okay, but I guess not. That was weird. There he is again. What did I do wrong there? that about his arm?
I shall protect thee.
I get it! The arm! Whatever direction it's in, it might hit me if I don't aim a certain spot. That's what I got hit by. Okay. I was wondering the whole time, like, observing, like, what did I do wrong here that made me die? Now I know. So that heat up is actually something important. I didn't even notice it. I don't know why. Okay, heat up's coming up. Side, left. Okay. No? I'm also paying attention to my teammates because I'm a dumbass. Pretty good. Feet up. On that side again. It's always the same side. That's so strange. Oh wait. Hold on. There we go. That's it. That's it. Got it. I need help. Oh god. Thank you. Wherever he faces, while also staying away from the statue side. Got it. Nice! Good job, everyone. Took me a little bit, but I finally got it. Just them talking about all that. Oh, thank you for that. Wow. Ooh. What? Something stirred deep within. Yeah. Oh, fucking damn, bats! I didn't mean to do that, no! That's not what I meant. I didn't mean to limit break. That's a lot of bats then. Jesus. Ooh, we got some reptiles over here. Anaconda. Woo! go. What? Take the anaconda out. Jesus, that's annoying. There we go. Oh, more reptiles. My god. Ah, there's more bats. Ah. Just this one. There we go. There we go. Yeah, these guys don't seem like a big deal. You know, the more I hear this music, I'm just like, man, it's such a very good vibe, even though we're literally in a dangerous place. Like, what the heck? Alright. Oh, what the heck? Whoa, okay? That's not something I expected. Oh, it broke out. That squatch. Yeah, that's crazy. Alright, let's see what you got. Sound wave. Ow. Subsonics. Oh my god! Jesus! Aggressive much? Oh, wait. There's still pillars here. Whoa! Woo! Okay, I get why it keeps screaming. Subsonics, okay. Owie. Whoa, Nelly. Woo! Pretty close. Ow! Away with you. Stay away from all of that. There we go. You're done. You're done. Woo! I fear my ears will be ringing for quite some time. Yes, same! Jesus! Loud motherfucker, you are. Oh. Whoa. Well, nowhere to go but down. Woo! Ow. Y'all good? Oh. Woo!
Prepare yourself.
Got sin eaters. Did not mean to do that, but okay. Given violence, though, like that's quite a name for him. Alright. Looks like we gotta go up the tree then. Oh, whoa! I almost ran into that. Uh-oh. Sin eaters, we're getting close. Yep. What the? Oh, they're shooting at us. Oh, these guys are shooting at us. Rude. They're gonna keep hitting us from here? Seriously? Back there, come on. Okay, moving on. Wow, never mind. What am I doing? Jesus, my brain. Icicle is really effective. Why can't I? Okay. Oh, fuck. Rajay, no! Fuck! Leave us alone, damn it! Oh, now they're all after me! Thancred! Okay. Yep. Oh. Oi! Whoa! Eros. Oh my god, that is a terrifying amalgamation. It's more terrible than the V's described. Yeah! Jesus. Okay. Your move, Thancred? Oh, there's a snake in the back too. It's like a chimera. Huh? Stola? Whoa! Okay, so it chases after whoever's tethered. Wait, where we go? Oh, Lord! Inhale? Oh, shoot. Okay. Woo, okay. That's what we're doing. Got it. Uh-oh. Guys! Ow. You know, I was right to stand there too. Jesus, that would have been bad.
Keep your guard up.
Uh-oh. Leandre. It's fine. Viper poison again. Uh-oh. Wait.
I will not hold back.
What am I doing? To the side! Woo! Speeding this up a little. Ariante, move! Ooh, you alright? He healed himself, so I think it's fine. Ooh, ow.
This is going to leave a mark.
I shall protect you.
Thanks, Ariante. Pound out of the what? Oh, that thing. Okay. To the side! Yay! Oh, he got hit a little. Thancred. Come on. Limit break! Bro, you moved out of the way. In the middle! Well, I did get some of that, so that's good. Come on! Woo! And I leveled up! How do you like them apples? Oh. They're gonna make that face over and over again, huh? There you are, Minfilia. So the warden of the wood falls, and thus doth the night return. That night warden, that was terrifying. Aw, good, keep that memory with you. Jeez. This thing ugly. Alright, we're good. This makes number 3. That's a lot of light. This time he's not his face. I probably didn't notice it the first time with Titania, but like... It's, you know, it's because he knows what he's doing this time. Oh my gosh, I can't wait for the people to be excited.
The Light Warden is dead. The Blessed's prayers have been answered.
Aye, that they have. His condition yet troubleth thee?
Oh yeah, we were talking about that. Is he okay? That's 3 Light Wardens.
It does. Though he shows no immediate signs of corruption, the danger remains. He must be told.
I mean, Ascian might have a hint now.
Would you describe it to me, Urianger? Paint for me a picture with your words.
A sea of shimmering stars. Diamonds strewn across a raven gown. Boundless and beautiful.
I like that, because, like, it's difficult for people who are blind or become blind, like, whether by, you know, since the beginning of their birth or since, like, you know, over time, you know, their eyes just get worse. I think it's beautiful when people describe beauty to someone who can't see it. Because then you could, like, be poetic or something, kind of like Urianger here. Like, damn, that is a beautiful way to describe the stars in the sky.
'Tis an exquisite sight, not unlike that of the source. Calm and gentle and forgiving.
I can see it.
Aww.
For however deep the void or wide the expanse, there is no shore so distant as to be beyond the reach of light. Ominous though that may sound, given our present travails.
Did you just slap his back?
Well fought. Let us return home.
Huh? There's more murals here.
The murals. If I am not mistaken, they predate the Empire.
The heck?
How can you tell?
A peculiarity of the paint. Most are made from mineral-based pigments. But whatever was used here is older than anything I have ever seen. According to Almet, this sanctuary was built to preserve the wisdom of the ancients. What events do these murals commemorate, I wonder?
Oh, hi, Emmett.
Must you always linger after defeating your enemies? Navigating these halls on foot is exhausting.
You just don't know the thrill of adventure, man.
Come to lead us to safety, have you?
I was bored. But how is the hero of the hour?
When are you not bored? Jesus. I'm fine, thank you.
Fighting fit, I see. Keep up the good work.
Sure.
You're plotting something.
No shit.
Every hour of every day. But never you mind about that. As I have told you 1,000 times before, I like to watch. Nothing more.
Okay.
Well, I would quit this place and I suggest you do the same. There is yet work to be done. Ah, there is a sight to bring a tear to the eye.
You know something about these?
You recognize these scenes?
That I do. Indeed, there was a time when anyone and everyone would. Until one calamitous day when the world was divided across 10 and 3 reflections, sundering the land and all who dwelled upon it. And the worst part? No one could remember it. Not really. Just fragments and fleeting memories of an achingly familiar world. A vision shared of a paradise lost, preserved only in song and scripture and paint. Once upon a time. Yet here we find ourselves again. To look, learn, and remember.
Then share with us the stories you know so well. We are listening.
Before the Great Sundering, there was one world. A world that knew naught but peace and prosperity. Until it was faced with a crisis. Unprecedented, terrifying. Civilization found itself perched upon a precipice, staring into oblivion. But through prayer and sacrifice, the will of the star was made manifest. Zodiac was his name, and by his grace was the calamity averted.
Wait, what? They're trying to bring back Zodiac, aren't they? So the... what? What do you mean calamity would be... huh?
Zodiac.
A savior mighty and magnificent, deserving of reverence and gratitude. One would have thought. Yet some thought otherwise. From the fears of these naysayers would rise Hydaelyn. She who was to serve as his shackles. To bind him and hold him in check.
Wait.
And so they fought, and they fought, and they fought, and in the end, Hydaelyn was victorious. With all her strength, she smote him, dealing a blow so devastating that it split the very fabric of reality. And thus was Zodiark banished and his being divided. That concludes today's lesson on long-forgotten history. Though I imagine your mother would offer a rather contradictory account, as is her wont.
So, Zodiark... We already knew he was supposed to be a primal, right? That makes Hydaelyn one then, if that's how he's saying it.
I'm sorry, I can only assume I misheard. But it sounded an awful lot like you were implying both Zodiark and Hydaelyn are not gods. But...
What? Not gods of the first? Is that what you thought these paintings depicted? Or... Oh. They are gods after a fashion, yes. But no different from the kind with which you are so intimately acquainted. Formed of faith and prayer, of conviction and devotion.
Wait. Are they primals? I feel like this was mentioned when it came to Zodiark, but like... Am I wrong?
The eldest and most powerful of primals.
You have spun quite a tale. Yet you have not explained the role of the Ascians in all of this. How is it you are privy to ancient secrets lost to time?
Finally you ask the right question. And shrewd questions warrant honest answers.
Wait.
We Ascians know because it is our history, our story.
They're the ancients?
It was we who summoned Zodiark. We natives of that sundered paradise.
My mind is blown.
Now, do you see why we yearn for the great rejoining? For our world, for our people, for all creation to be made whole again.
Holy fuck.
Wouldn't you wish for the same?
Not the hand wave again. But like... Jesus. I swear I heard them talk about how Zodiark must be some kind of primal. I swear. Unless I, like, just heard it wrong, or maybe somebody else spoiled it to me? I don't know. But Hydaelyn was not what I expected. You know what? I'm just realizing, because I do recall a time where, like, I was looking through my archive streams, like early times of me just, you know, playing in a Realm Reborn. I think I might have made a joke, or I might have made, like, or I might have said something where I was just like, Heidelin's a primal too, right? Like, she's a primal, right? Considering, you know, they're all, like, gods in this sense. I wasn't certain, and half of me was joking. But no, she actually is a primal. Now it makes more sense why people who have the echo are not affected by the other primals. It's because she already claimed us. Yikes. That is a lot of information I had to take in. Thancred did tell me about primals, but I don't fully understand what all of this means. The eldest and most powerful of primals. Gods. If that were Heidelin's origin, then what would that make... No, I will not take the words of an Ascian on trust. It has to be a lie. 'Tis oft said truth is a matter of perspective, yet upon this matter there can only be but one truth. I only pray it is not his. Honestly, I don't know. Considering how much they know about this stuff, it feels like it could be accurate, but it's just ridiculously crazy to find out. That was an enlightening experience, although not in the way I had hoped. Do you suppose there is any truth in Emmett Selk's claims? Who's to say? I think everyone just says the same thing, so... Moving on. Though recent events plainly warrant further discussion, I think it best we wait until Alphen and the others are present. Emmett Selk included. How convenient that he should choose this moment to keep to the shadows. Well, no matter. For the present, we should return to Fanau and make certain of the Yomorans' withdrawal. After that, Slitherbow. The Blessed are no doubt elated by what has become of the sky. Yeah. Oh, some people are just catching up here. But, like, man, it feels good to, like, see the night here. Although I will admit, it feels a little spooky. A good kind of spooky, though. Alright, where are the sisters? They're all here! Yay! My voice cracked a little. The sky, it is beautiful. What has happened to the sky? I've never seen anything like it. Ugh. My tail. Goodness. You are returned and unharmed, I see. Indeed. I'm pleased to report that the Light Warden is no more, thanks in large part to you. That the death of a single Sin Eater could make such a difference. As our numbers waned, so too did our hope that the ruins we have devoted our lives to guarding would ever find purpose. Yet here you are, the allies for whom we have waited these many centuries, and with your arrival came the chance to pass on our legacy, the ancient wisdom of the temple. The Emperor, I can read. That alone would have been reward enough.
Never did we imagine it would serve to banish the light that pervaded these woods. On behalf of the V's, our forebearers, and the late Emperor of Rak'tika, you have our deepest thanks. Ah. It is we who should be thanking you. Our journey through the Kitana Raval proved most enlightening. To be privy to such knowledge is an honor, one for which we never hoped. Please, you need not be so humble. We but do our duty as decreed by the late Emperor, would that he were still with us to express his gratitude in person. But sister, does this not mean our duty is fulfilled? To our allies, perhaps, but the ruins cannot be left unguarded. So long as we live here in these woods, the secrets of Rak'tika must not fall into the wrong hands. Ah. Is Runar still here? No, we escorted him back to Slitherbough shortly after you set out. If you would return to the Knights Blessed, we will not keep you any longer. I suspect they would be glad of your company. Yay! Thank you, Almeth. I look forward to a day when we might share a more leisurely visit to the ruins of Rak'tika. We will await your return then. Ah, everyone's waving bye. Perhaps someday we will visit your home instead. Well, if only we could. Be it a year from now or 10, we look forward to your return. Should you have need of the wisdom of Rak'tika again, you know where to find us. Yeah. Alright, oh, we're pretty a ways here, so give me a minute. Let's just teleport there. Oh, I almost used a ticket. Ooh, that was close. Runar! You're okay!
Ah, you are returned, and none the worse for wear, I see.
You needn't worry about us. What became of the Umoran soldiers, more importantly?
They turned tail and fled at the sight of the night sky. The children of the everlasting dark have also retreated back to Woven Oath.
Ah, so now they're just like, oh shit, they were right! Either that or they're just like, you know, too stuck up to admit defeat.
Try as they might, they could not deny the truth of their own eyes.
Aww.
The sunless sea of heaven, full of love and grace, where none need know pain or suffering. In that moment, when the sky's light began to wane, I knew our prayers had been answered. That we were doomed to face oblivion at life's end no longer. When first we met, I harbored certain suspicions about you. And now I see that I was right.
About what?
You are the bringers of shadow. The warriors of darkness. The saviors for whom we have prayed for so long.
I'm not gonna tell anyone, right?
I suppose you're not entirely wrong. But we are not worthy of your reverence, nor have we any desire to be worshipped. If you would pray, pray for your children, that they may one day know a better world.
Yeah.
I will do as you say, but please, let us at least hold a feast to celebrate your victory. You deserve that much.
Aww.
I'm sorry, Runar, but there is still much to be done and scant time in which to do it.
What? Not even a small dinner?
We must go. All of us. For we share the same path and the same fate.
Oh.
So be it. I ask only that you hold us in your hearts, as we will hold you in ours. Now, and ever after. By the boundless dark. This I swear.
Oh, Runar. Arbert. Aw, he smiled. I guess that's a little progress.
Oh, how I wish you could stay, but I understand that duty calls and you must answer. Each night when I gaze up at the sunless sea, I will think of you, of Master Matoya, of all you have done for the Knights Blessed. Safe travels, my friend, and may the shadows keep you.
Aw, yeah. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Jesus!
Though it pains me to leave, it is time I return with you and the others to the Crystarium. Before we go, might I speak with you in private? I will await you in my chambers.
Oh, are we gonna talk about the...
This is gonna be awkward. Oh, Menphilia! Considering the Blessed have only just recovered from their encounter with the Yulmorns, Thancred and the others thought we should stay a while longer to be sure they're alright. They're such a kind and caring people. I pray they never again have to face such hardship.
Aww. Where is... Thancred's over there.
What Master Matoya did was completely and utterly reckless. But if not for her, a great many of the Knights Blessed would not be here.
Where's not Thancred, Ariange. Ariange! Where he at? Not here.
I'm gonna use the chocobo to find him. God damn, where'd you go?
Not here, okay. I guess it wouldn't make sense to come down here, but still. Where the frick did he go? Oh, there he is.
It seems the Blessed were spared the worst of the Yulmorn's assault, for the better part of Ranjit's forces abandoned Slitherbow in our pursuit. Had he been but a few steps faster, he may well have foiled our efforts to slay the Light Warden.
Yeah, that was really close. Okay, now we talk to Y'shtola. I was just looking for Ariange. I literally want to, check on what everyone says before I continue. Hi.
Thank you for coming. I thought to keep my suspicions to myself, but after witnessing your victory at Rak'tika Falls, I fear they proved true, and so I must share them with you. From the first, when we met at Fort Gone, your ether had appeared tainted, suffused with an overabundance of light, not unlike the Sin Eaters,
which is why she thought I was a Sin Eater.
When you defeated the Light Warden, I fear the light which poured forth from it was not negated by Heidel's blessing. Rather, it was absorbed into your being.
So...
Here. Ariange also suspects as much, though he is unwilling to share his thoughts on the matter. One thing is certain, with every warden you defeat, the danger to you grows greater perhaps than we can imagine. If you begin to feel anything strange, anything at all, pray inform me at once. You should hurry before the others begin to worry. Once I have sorted my things here, I will join you.
She has valid concerns.
Pray go on ahead. I will first attend to the Sun Society collection of books. I always complained that her cave was such a mess. Books and scrolls strewn about like a child's playthings. Gods, I really am turning into her.
You're talking about Matoya? Grand Matoya. Guess we're talking to Thancred. Or wait at the entrance. Oh. Okay then. I thought we were talking to somebody, but no, we're waiting at the entrance. Whoopsie. I knew that.
throws me off because it's nighttime now.
And this feels great. Nighttime. Ah! Hey guys!
We took one last patrol of the perimeter. All things considered, Slitherbow remains relatively unscathed.
Thanks for the antidote. Thanks to the antidote, all those who were poisoned will make a full recovery. And with the night sky return, their prayers have at last been answered. There she is.
Sorry to keep you all waiting. Shall we be off then? Art thou certain this is best? I will not deny there is a part of me that wishes I could stay. For 2 years I have lived with the Blessed, learned their culture, even going so far as to adopt Master Matoya's name as my own. I but pray I did honor it, to it.
I cannot read.
Now is not the time for doubt or hesitation. Come, we must return to the Crystarium.
The whole gang's back together! Let's teleport to the Crystarium. And of course I'll be back here so I can get all the ether current stuff by the blue quests.
Oh, it's thundering. Ooh. My umbrella pops up. 'Twas passing strange to see the Crystarium so seemingly desolate, yet it appears all is well.
I know he said he would be watching from the shadows, but doesn't it seem wrong to leave without at least telling Emmett so?
I don't know. Hopefully the others will arrive before long. All things considered, it is hardly surprising that Alphinaud and Alice have yet to arrive. But where is the Exarch? My friends! 'Tis good to see you all again.
Alfie!
Oh, there's Exarch. Y'all getting soaked. Alphinaud, it has been too long. I presume your presence here means you brought word from the warden hiding in Rak'tika. Found and slain, you say? I should have known. Yulmore has but recently dispatched soldiers to all corners of Novarin to defend them. I am glad to see their efforts were wasted on the Greatwood. Speaking of Yulmore, what came of your meeting with Baldry? Yes, about that. It proved to be...
You okay?
Exarch, you mustn't push yourself. Your time away from the tower has clearly taken its toll.
Wait, why does he get weaker away from the tower?
Is he
bound to it, sort of?
No doubt you are all tired as well, having traveled so far. Why don't we all take our much-needed rest before we discuss our findings? I thought to propose the very same. After your clash with the warden, you deserve a chance to recuperate. It's settled then. We reconvene after everyone has had time to settle in.
Yeah, that might be better.
But is he okay? I didn't realize that would affect him that badly.
I kind of want to check on him if it's okay. Unless he's not there, but I don't know. I just want to see if he's okay, like... no, he's not here. Okay. I guess he just needs a rest. I don't know, I was worried, that's all. Although, I will say, it feels nice to see rain around here, because we didn't have that before. And now they can have that. It's a new experience for them, I bet. Hi!
Welcome back, sir. Returned from a lengthy excursion, I take it. Well, your room has been made ready, if you'd care to retire.
Yes, please.
Very good.
Pray you sound sleep and pleasant dreams. I'm gonna take that. Fenrir, why'd you get on the table? He's checking himself out because he's worried.
So there's a light sealed inside you, is there? You wouldn't know it from the outside. You look the same as you ever did to me.
Yeah. I mean, Y'shtola has her concerns, but when it hasn't done anything yet, and Ascia, you know, probably doesn't feel any different. I don't know. I don't know if he would, like, be worried about it too much. I guess for this, I'll just say the top, because he is trying to help everyone. Like, literally trying to get the science to get back home, and, you know, trying to, like, fix everything in the first, because it's going to affect the source. And at this point, more knowledge has come out. Jesus Christ, we got more work to do than we thought. So, I must stay the course. For the others.
True enough. Packing up and going home isn't really an option, is it? If you don't face the music here, it'll only come and find you there.
Aww.
Think he was telling the truth? Emmett, I mean. All that rot about Hydaelyn being no different from any other primal.
That's, like, still shocking, like, if that is true. But some of it makes sense.
If so, what would that make her blessing? Are we just slaves to her will?
You know, like, some of it does make sense, though, and I'm just like, oh, shit. He didn't even think about that!
Let's pay him no mind. Lies the Ascians stock in trade.
Well, I mean, maybe that would be true for some Ascians, but what if some of them were being honest?
Villains, heroes. All a matter of perspective, they'd have you believe. One man's fond memory, another's waking nightmare. Me, I'm no saint or savior. Just another sinner. And I know damn well I'm in no position to judge. When I saw the people of Slitherbow look up at the sky and celebrate the return of the dark, felt good.
That's why you smiled.
It was moments like that that I cherished. Much more than the thrill of adventure. The quiet after the storm. I always took comfort in that.
I'm finding more similarities between them, and it's really nice. Oh, back in Garlemald? We haven't seen anything in a while. Ooh. Had to drink some orange juice, apple juice. Just sitting out there in the cold.
What did the scouts have to report?
Several skirmishes, but nothing of consequence. The fighting seems to have taken its toll on both sides.
A stalemate, then. The Alliance has done well to hold the line for so long. But then they did have Ishgardian reinforcements.
Nevertheless, neither side has any appetite for a prolonged engagement. 'Tis but the calm before the storm. And should the Empire choose to bring their full might to bear...
To say nothing of Black Rose.
All the more reason to hasten our search. How close are your people to identifying our next target?
Close enough, though I have received some troubling intelligence. One of our generals posted to the Alamegan front recently disappeared without trace from the battlefield at Gimlet Dark.
Odd. Dead seems unlikely. Fled less so. I wonder where he'll turn up.
Were I a betting man, I would say here, in the capital. Not that any deserter who valued his life would contemplate returning, but a corpse might, given the right encouragement.
In the manner of his royal remains, you mean?
Wait, Xenos?
Elidibus plainly has no need of a new host, so the question becomes who? It may be that another player has joined the game.
He came all the way here?
Something to consider at any rate. But come, there is work to be done.
Wait, why does he have a sword?
These bloodless games make for poor sport.
He's here? Are you kidding me?
Mayhap if father... Nay. I am a stranger to him in this body. Besides, there is but one hand that can make me whole again. My enemy. My friend.
Jesus Christ, he's here.
I know not what entertainment occupies you, but if you will not clear the way for me, then I shall seize the reins of fate once more.
What does that mean? You better not be trying to rush things now. Oh god, they don't even know who he is. What the hell? Now I'm confused of what's going on over in the source. Huh? Wait. What's going on? Wait, are we under attack? What is happening? Oh my god. No. No! I suspected you might be awake. I could scarce imagine you sleeping through such a commotion. An entire host of sin eaters appear to be advancing upon the Crystarium. Emergency measures are being taken as we speak. You're kidding me. Rest assured, however, we are safe so long as we remain under the Crystal Tower's aegis. Aegis? I can't read. You may return to your quarters if you wish. No, I can't sit by. Yes, I thought you might feel that way. And I cannot say that your assistance would be anything less than welcome. I must remain here to disseminate, I can't read, information to the other residents, but you are under no such obligations, and thus free to aid any other townsfolk who may be in distress. The XIV tends to become a point of congregation in times of need, crowded with those seeking solace and companionship. You would have my personal gratitude if you could offer succor to those there. The fuck is happening? There's no way there could be sin eaters here unless somebody commanded them to, and there is no light warden around. Don't tell me Yulmore's behind this. Oh my! I thought that was like an attack there. Jesus! It was just smoke from the building. Few townsfolk are about, and spying none who appear to be in distress. Ascia! Alize! I've only just returned from Amarang, yet I find that Crystarium moments from being beset by Sin Eaters. Where are they coming from? This shouldn't be possible. We've restored the darkness. Alfie! Oh, this is a fortunate coincidence. Brother, tell me you have some idea why this is happening. I may, but for the moment we need to postpone such discussions in favor of action. The Crystal Exarch is preparing to deploy a barrier around the Crystarium as we speak. Ensuring that he is able to do so should be our first concern. There are a number of instructions placed about the Crystarium that function as anchors for the barrier. I'm on my way to activate them now. In which case, 3 pairs of hands would be better than 1? Very well, I'll take one in the, to the south. I should deal with the northern apparatus then. Will you handle the western 2? They're ensconced on the platforms extending from the upper levels of the Aetherite Plaza. Okay. Okay, just... This is crazy. What the fuck? Like, Alice made a point though, like literally it should be impossible for like, you know, any light wardens or Sin Eaters to be around. So the only way to really do that is if they were being controlled by something else. And the only thing I could think of has to be Yulmore. They can control them. Ah, don't go downstairs. I gotta hurry. I can't freaking navigate. God. Come on, Ascia, run for it! Come on! Ooh, thank God. The other one is on the opposite end, okay. I thought we were gonna have a bit of a discussion before all this happened. I didn't expect there to be more before we could calm down. Go! Run, Ascia! Ooh. Okay, we got it. That's certainly familiar.
Sin Eaters sighted! They're coming!
Uh-oh. Holy shit! Well, they can't get in now.
Excellent. The barrier is holding.
That's good news for the Crystarium, but what of the rest of Lakeland?
Yeah, that's the problem here.
Lena and the city guard have taken to the field. Thancred and the others have already joined them. Let us do the same.
Another instance! Alphino is opting to act first, then speak later. I doubt the urgency of the situation. I don't doubt the urgency of the situation. Let's go. We ought to join the vanguard as soon as possible. If the number of eaters we just saw is any indication, we'll be facing a formidable host. We gotta get out there. Oh my god, there's so many! I don't believe it. Come on! What lovely weather. Just what we needed. It seems the battle has already begun. In earnest. Make haste. Here we go. Oh man. We gotta, like, get them, like, a lot of help immediately. I see them. He's shouting, come on!
Let's give it our all!
There's some up here. Hey! Get away from him! There we go. Let's go!
Help is at hand.
You got this, Alfie. Okay. There's more of them. No! Okay. You good? Oh god. There's more. There we go. Okay, you good? You guys are running so quickly. Those speeders, they're moving toward Rodisa's round. No, you don't. Oh, there's more. God. Nope. You alright?
Leave the healing to me.
Jesus, no! You good? Oh my god. Oh Lord. Thank God, he's okay. Let's pick up the pace. Stolen or Yanja again. Hey, Alice's that way. Okay, let's focus on this guy first. Don't. There we go. Nope. There you go. Shit. Wait. No, they're coming from back there. Don't you dare. Okay, over here. Oh god.
You will rue the day you crossed my path.
Woo, nice. Alright, let's follow along. Man, all those people are so close to dying. Anchored, maybe? Jesus. Manphilia! Angrid! With you? Oh, speaking of which. Gotta keep going. Yeah, this is weird. They're too organized. Huh? It is as we feared. Holy shit! But our task is ever it was. Turn the tide. Come on, we got this. No, you don't.
On your feet.
There's more. Jesus Christ, there's so many of them. Oh my god. on. Oh, fuck me. What? No! Oh shit. Alisaie!
I will not be outdone. Theory and practice.
God. Out of the way! For fuck's sake!
If mortals will suffice, my strength is yours.
May the 12 guide you.
The stars shall grant me.
Let's give them a show.
Do I need to be in this too?
With heart and steel.
Whoa! Okay, okay, good. I got worried there. Good job, Alisaie. Good job. Go down already! Ugh. Jesus. Break time, so how's it going? I got attacked by a bunch of Sin Eaters for some reason. We're still under attack. What the hell is happening? Nice, Nymphilia. Oh, she's tired.
There are so many.
Ah, God damn it!
Lena!
Lena! Yeah!
Woo!
Lena, hold on.
They turned on me.
Wait, they were her soldiers. No! Oh, fuck. Thancred, oh god!
Thancred!
This one is mine!
It's still going?
We need only hold out a little while longer. Reinforcements are coming, remember? The captain said so. We're going to be all right.
No, don't make this horrible. No!
Run! Run, damn you! The Warrior of Darkness has returned. The Bloody Knight has returned. So stay with me, eh? You can't go dying now.
No, don't do this.
God damn it! Please let this work. Please let this work.
No!
No. No, no. Stay back. Stay back.
Help! Help!
Oh, yeah.
Why did you spare me? Why? What have I done to deserve this mercy?
This entire situation is fucked because so much is happening. And I don't know what's worse, the fact that we keep losing people all of a sudden, or the fact that Ardbert can't do shit to help.
Forward! Forward! If you can still hold a sword, follow me! Wounded to the rear! Weapons at the ready! Let's make this count!
What are the odds the rain stops as soon as Ascia shows up? This part always fucking hurts. Yeah, I know. Like, I see why, but I think this is the moment where we turn it around.
Fight and struggle. Seek salvation by your own hands. Though the losses be grave, endure them. Though the victories be hollow, claim them.
Dude. The way he saw Ascia, like, step forward to lead everyone to safety or to, like, keep fighting. Man. That was intense. Jesus. Oh. I was about to be like, is she okay? Is she injured? I don't see anyone else around, so... Seems we've driven them back. For the time being, at least. Their wounded have been collected and are undergoing treatment now. Once they're ready to be moved, we'll have them carried back to the Crystarium. They did as well. Of course. Those whose bodies remain anyway. Man, what the heck? The others are helping to treat the wounded. I'm planning to assist in moving them, but even so, we simply don't have enough hands. I'm sure you're fit to fall over after what we've been through. Gods know I am. But if you could see a few of the patients, it would be an enormous help. Captain Lena is about somewhere, so you might also consider asking her if there are any other outstanding areas of need. We'll talk later. Okay. Is there anyone over here who need help? Aww. Hey, it's okay. Don't touch me. I killed her. I killed her. She was one of them, I know, but Oh, he had to kill Comrade because they became a Sin Eater. Man, that's just, like, really fucked up about this. Oh. Hey. Thank you, but
stop me. If I turn, please. Please kill me, I beg you. Hi. Oh, is that? Oh, it's Arianji. So there are people still around here. I don't know if they're all here, though. The muster needs remain still. Hold on, I'm gonna do a loop around. Alice's over here. Just hold on. You'll be in the next carriage back to the Crystarium, I promise. Stola's over here. Take a deep breath for me. That's it. This is a lot to take in. There's Alpha now. Bear it just a moment longer. I don't know if Lena or Minfilia or Thancred are around here. Lena. Okay. Sorry if I'm like quiet, but like this is hard to go through. Oh, she's over there. Wrong button. Damn it. You okay?
Oh, I did not see you there. Is there something you need?
I don't think she's gonna rest, honestly. No, I'm fine. How are you feeling?
Injuries are part and parcel of battle. While there's breath in my lungs, I shall see my duties done. Don't pretend you are not of the same mind. You fought well today. Saved a great many lives. Thank you. Unfortunately, this war is far from over. We must replenish our ranks and shore up our defenses before they attack again. Now, if you will excuse me.
Are you sure she'd be walking around?
I am fine!
She's trying to be tough. Lena, yeah.
Completely and utterly fine. Better than fine. Hale and hearty and still alive to mourn those who are not. Who I failed to protect when they needed me most.
Oh my god! The pain in her voice.
We've come so far, so goddamn far! I could have sworn the end was in sight, and now... Now they will never see it.
Oh, she's crying.
Impudent worms of the Crystarium!
I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. Are you fucking kidding me?
The tragedy that has befallen you is of your own making. Divine retribution for your defiance.
Divine retribution, my ass.
The heavens have bequeathed to you a benevolent savior, me. I offer you freedom from pain and suffering, a paradise where man and sin-eater might live in peace and harmony.
Shut the fuck up. I am sick and tired of this man.
Why, already, our winged brothers and sisters regard me and mine as kin, alike to them in beauty and purity. But you not only reject my prophet hand, but raise your own against my sin-eaters. But it's only right that they respond in kind. Let this be a lesson to all those who would walk the path of sin. The wicked shall not inherit this world!
I'm just... trying to keep my anger at a level that isn't blown out of proportion. I'm seething right now. I gotta freaking... Blah. Had to wipe my tears because I cried at the sound of Lena being so torn up over this. I am really weak when people start crying. I really am. Vother's ship is already gone. How flattering that he came all this way just to give his little speech. I apologize for my earlier outburst. Rest assured I have no intention of allowing any of my wounds to affect the performance of my duties, especially not now. If I may, could I ask that you seek out Thancred and Minfilia for me? They endanger themselves on my behalf, and I would feel better knowing that they are well looked after. Thancred in particular sustained quite an injury from that Sin-Eater. I would not be surprised if he were in Sprigirix still. Please give them my thanks. Jeez. VA did a crazy good job with that line. I hate it because it got me too. Yeah, like, when you know how to act, when you know how to pull heartstrings, you know you're a good voice actor. I am fine, truly. Save your concerns for those who were not so fortunate. Okay. I feel bad for her though, because like, she watched her own soldiers get turned into Sin-Eaters. Wait, where are they? Oh, they're back in the Crystarium. So, like, I already had a hunch something was off about, like, the Sin Eaters being there. So as soon as Lord Vothru showed up, I was 100% certain. Like, god damn it all. Okay, seriously, where am I going? Jesus. Also, he's just hypocritical, isn't he? Saying, like, I'm your savior, attacks us. Fuck off. Fuck off with that. Hey, Thancred. You okay? You here for me? I'm sorry to put you to the trouble. I'm fine, really. You sure? You coughed up some blood last I checked. Well, Ascian didn't see it. I did! The Eater landed an unfortunately solid blow, but the healers here have done wonders. I'm more worried about Minfilia. She's not taking it well. Could I ask you to speak with her? My attempts to reach out seems to have had the opposite effect. She's gone out to the Hatorium, ostensibly to fetch herbs for Chisimwell, but just talk to her, will you? Okay. So... okay, she is downstairs. Like, she's... am I going the right way? I don't know. God. Like, I just don't get it when people are in that mindset of, I did nothing wrong. It does exactly what is wrong. The audacity of these people. I'm your savior, attacks you, plus only lets certain people into Yulmore and has no concerns of anything outside Yulmore, yet wants the world in his control. Yeah, lots he says makes no sense. Like, what are the rules, damn it? Like, I don't know, people like him, ultimately, they just want nothing but control, because that makes them happy, not everyone else. And it's just really sick how people like that. At least some people. Hey, are you okay, Minfilia? She appears to be lost in thought. Gentle poke. Poke? Hey. Oh, Ascia! What are you doing here? You're kind of out of it, girl. Thancred. It's my fault, you know? I jumped at the chance to help Lena, but I was careless, and now it's my fault. Oh my god, that's not your fault. You can make up for it by being there for him. Are you sure? I brought him nothing but trouble thus far. No, it's not your fault. And what if it's worse next time? All I do is make mistakes, put others in danger. I'm sure that he'll resent me for being this weak. Maybe he already does. Oh my... girl! They really need to communicate. God. But you're right. I can still help. If only by seeing these herbs safely to Chisimwell. There are only 2 left on the list, but I'll need to ask about this one. I've looked high and low and can't seem to find it anywhere. Would you mind collecting the other? I would hate to delay any longer than I already have. You're looking for something with a soft leaves that are very fragrant in an unmistakably medicinal way, I was told. Yeah, excuse me. You only need 2 sprigs or so. Once you've gotten them, you can bring them directly to Chisimwell. Whoever gets there first can explain that the other will be back shortly. Thank you. I appreciate the help. Oh, there she goes. Alright, well, let's check here first. Aha! You know, I wouldn't be surprised if Ascian knew his way around, like, herbs. Because, I'd say he has a pretty good, smell. He has a good sense of smell. I don't know. That's just me, though. To the ether. Break over. Hope enjoy recovering. Oh, I'll try my best. Ultra autocorrect typed hope, but yeah, hope. I mean, we kind of need that right now. Oh, there she is. Oh my god, I just noticed there were more soldiers in here than I remember. I asked someone who looked like they knew what they were doing, and they pointed me toward the herb I was looking for right away. I hope you didn't have too much trouble with yours. I see you got roped into helping. Some things never change, eh? It's fine. Ah, Minfili told me that you would be bringing the rest. I hope these are good. Marvelous. With this, I can replenish our store of medicines. We're struggling to keep up with the number of wounded that are being brought in. I wasn't on the field, but it doesn't matter. The patients' faces make plain that it was a horrible battle. And we're still fighting it, I suppose. But with bitter medicine rather than sharp steel. But we'll win, I promise you that. Aww. You okay, guys? Seems that I owe you an apology for dragging you to yet another battlefield when you've just come off the front lines. In both cases, I'm sure your efforts saved more than a few. With Sparagid, I can't read, in good working order, the Crystarium's people will be well cared for. More lie ahead, of course. Battles only you can fight. Not that we intend to let you do it alone, but that's a matter to discuss with the Exarch. You know the Exarch? Huh? We do. Was there something you needed? I need you to tell him something. For me. My dearest friend, you see. He was there on the battlefield with me, but only one of us is here to speak of it. At the end, before the wound killed him, I heard his dying words. I never knew that our world was this beautiful, he told me. I'm so glad that I got to see the night sky. Aww. I don't know how the Exarch feels about what happened out there. I don't know if what Vothri said is true. If our losses were just our deserts and we doomed ourselves to worse by continuing to fight this fight. But I believe in the Warrior of Darkness, in the Crystal Exarch. I don't think what they've done is wrong, and I don't think we're wrong to fight them either. My friend, he smiled in the end. Just as he smiled when he raised his glass to celebrate the return of the night. That's how I want to remember him. Aw, man, they gotta hit me with more emotion! So I want to tell the Exarch, don't give up. Don't give in. Please. We'll tell him. You have my word. Man. That really got me. Even after that, the people still believe in him. It's incredible how much faith they put in the Exarch. Don't worry about the wounded, sweetie. We'll make sure they do not want for care. If I were stronger, how many people would still be alive? Oh, we're going to Almaring next. If you're ready, why not go ahead to the Ocular? You can keep the Exarch company while I fetch Alphino. Don't worry, I mean to borrow the swiftest armor I can find, so we shouldn't keep you long. Be sure to pass on that message, eh? Okay.
Jet Prince, thank you for the follow. Hope you found the wolf pack.
The whiplash I got from like being serious too. Happy. Probably shouldn't do that for my own safety, cause God, I'm in a really emotional part in this game, I think. Well, okay, the storm is past, but still. Ow! This hurts.
What server is this? It looks empty. I am in Cactor. Although, I could assume that maybe it's because nobody's around here. They're too busy in Dawn Trail, so I can assume that. That's fine.
No biggie. Hi, Exarch. Well, this is awkward. Like, Jesus. There is a whole thing outside. I don't know what to feel. Welcome, my friend.
tales of your heroism on the battlefield precede you, though I confess I found them more gladdening than surprising. I hear no few of our people have you to thank for plucking them from the jaws of death. Would that they had not needed saving to begin with, but the responsibility for that lies with me. Aww. One of our soldiers said that. Thank you. Oh! Rest assured that I fully intend to continue our work. I will not shrink from what must be done, now least of all. And though I mourn the lost, I will not lose myself to grief. And even should regret be my constant companion, I will follow the path I have chosen to its end. Ah! My respect for him keeps going higher! We could talk. Could we? I'd like that. It wouldn't be bad. We have some time before the others arrive, if you'd like to talk. And if I were to confess any doubts I might harbor, no one need ever know? No, I believe you have enough burdens without my adding to them. Nevertheless, thank you. Oh, dude. I don't know how to feel. This is kind of what Ascian would do. He got hit in the face with that, for real. Looks like everyone's here.
My friends, with your aid, we have weathered a brutal assault.
Huh? Oh, hi. Way to show up after all the carnage outside.
Sorry I'm late, though I would not have been had anyone thought to notify me in advance.
Dude.
As I was saying, it was only with your aid that we weathered this assault. Without it, the Crystarium and all who dwell here would now be gone.
Sorry, it felt like he just completely ignored Emmett. Oh my god, that was kind of funny.
For each we saved, another perished. If there is anything else we can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. This is our home too, and we want nothing more than to keep it safe.
Thank you. We are blessed to have you with us.
Aww.
As for the attack itself, VOD may call it divine retribution, but Sin Eaters are creatures of instinct. A coordinated assault is unprecedented. Moreover, in the absence of a Light Warden, there should have been no compulsion for lesser Sin Eaters to congregate here en masse. All of which points to a single, unavoidable conclusion.
Yeah, I mean, I knew it still, but still.
That these minions of light answer to a higher power. He who did claim kinship with them, who did boast of control, not in idleness, 'twould seem, but in earnest. Lord VOD.
I called it.
Indeed. What I mistook for bluster was in fact the truth. The Sin Eaters are his to command. But if he imagines this show of force will convince us to bend the knee, he is sorely mistaken.
I take it your meeting in Yulmore did not end well.
Yeah, what exactly happened that time? Like, I know he managed to, like, disappear from that whole thing, but still.
You could say that, yes. But I am wiser for the experience nevertheless. It appears he has mastered a technique which allows him to enslave the minds of others. A fact I discovered when he attempted to use it on me.
Bruh. Bruh. I'll be your savior. Mind controls you. Add that to the list. Jesus!
That would go some way towards explaining the peculiar reverence afforded him by his subjects. There may feasibly be a handful of true believers among them, I suppose, but it would not surprise me if the vast majority were in his thrall.
Had I not anticipated his treachery, I might well have joined them. But seeing his invitation for what it was, I sent a glamour in my stead. I rather doubt such tricks will avail me a second time, however.
I was right, it was glamour. Glamours are used in a lot of ways at this point. I'm just like, oh!
Did you have any luck tracking down the Light Warden in Calusia?
Sadly, I have nothing to report on that front. What of Armorang?
After a fruitless few days scouring ruins, I resorted to asking the locals. While no one I spoke to had seen any sign of the Warden, I did uncover a possible lead. An abandoned mine in western Armorang. From what the Maud told me, it would be a perfect place to stay out of sight. Of course, I could never hope to explore such a labyrinth quickly or safely on my own, so I returned here.
Even should we all join in the endeavor, an exhaustive search could take weeks, and with no guarantee of finding anything.
The Wardens harbor vast reservoirs of primordial light, do they not? Far beyond anything found in lesser sin-eaters.
What are you saying?
And isn't it true that the Oracle could see the light of a sin-eater from miles away? Surely a Warden would seem like a blazing beacon by comparison. To the real Oracle of Light, I mean. The real Menphilia.
Wait. Huh?
If we travel to Armorang, to the south where she halted the flood, I could summon her back.
Wait, what? What? Why?
What do you think?
Don't.
Don't what? Do what I can. What we both know is right.
Do not presume to know my mind. You have no idea what you're proposing.
But I do! I know why you never said anything. Because you thought you could keep me safe by keeping me in the dark. And maybe I thought so too. But I knew, Thancred. I always knew.
Oh, I see. I thought you were a rather underwhelming reincarnation. But it all makes sense now.
What?
The Oracle lies dormant within you, doesn't she? But to draw on her true power, you must become one, both body and soul. To wit, one being must consume the other. Who shall be the lucky winner?
Don't put it like that, come on!
This doesn't concern you, Ascian.
But it plainly concerns you. Which is why your heart is ready to burst out of your chest. Despite the raging tempest in your bosom, however, you have never once opened up to your young charge. Now, why would that be? Love. Well, I for one think it's a marvelous idea. Certainly more promising than any of your other suggestions. So, it's off to Armorang we go.
What the heck, man?
I'll meet you at the gates.
Why is he gonna make this more complicated? God.
If this is the course you have agreed on, I will not object. I'm afraid it will be difficult for us to spare any of the guard to accompany you. I can but promise that you will be well looked after upon your return. Just see to it that you do return, alright? Yeah. If I had only been able to locate Calusia's Light Warden, it might not have come to this. I can't imagine what Thancred must be feeling to behave this way. To say he's changed since coming here would be an understatement. He may as well be a different person. He reminds me of... He reminds me of Father. He argued with us for months about our plan to go to Eorzea, but in the end, he accepted our decision. I do hope he's doing well. Oh, like...
I guess he is kind of giving off a fatherly vibe about all of this when it comes to Minfilia. Minfilia demonstrated impressive resolve just now. It seems that she understands what must be done, though I do wonder if she is truly prepared to make the choice. Should she falter, it will fall to Thancred to guide her, however much he wishes it were otherwise. Though Thancred hath long known whither this path doth lead, his journey hath brought him no closer to acceptance. Will you never grow tired of shuffling your feet? If you have something to ask me, ask. Hey, I'm gonna talk to you every time you show up, okay? Shush. Tell me about Zodiac. As I told you before, Zodiac is the creation of my people, the first people. We summoned him, as your kind might summon a primal, albeit an infinitely more powerful one. And like one of your primals, he tempered us. It was only natural. There was no resisting such power. And so we Ascians came to exist solely to bring about the rule of darkness, his darkness. Of course, some would call us evil for it, and they would be fools. Although that is only to be expected, given their innate inability to conceive of the nature of our universe. But I believe I am repeating myself. Do you not trust me to speak honestly? Do you hope to catch me in a lie? Really, I have no need of deception, and even if I did, I assure you, you would find it quite indistinguishable from the truth. That's still hard to take in. Some of the stuff he says does make sense, but still. I'm so sorry to be insistent, but I know this is the only way. If you're willing to give me a chance, come with us. I don't think we're gonna continue onward from here, because it is getting late. I'm going a little over my usual stream time, again, and I could use more sleep. Honestly, I could use a little sleep. Alright. I'll end the stream here. I guess next time I'll try my best to do more Shadowbringers, but for the time being, tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I'll be getting on Weathering Waves for just a little bit, because I do want to check a few things. And then after that, immediately, as soon as I'm done with whatever in Weathering, I will jump onto Zenless to go through any agent stories that I have yet to finish. That'll be about it. But man, this kept going up and down on a roller coaster. This was wild. And it's only gonna keep going from here. What a way to end the stream. Just make it somber, why don't I? Alright then, so I guess with that, make sure you guys eat well, sleep well, and take care of yourselves first. You guys matter. And with that, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye!